smashed.
Give me chicken, bitch! You think that's all it takes to take me down? I have top
God.
motherfucker.
My real name is Romelia.
Dude, when she comes back to life, it's the bi flag. She's a bi icon. Big ups to Post Nut Water. Now the bot can't got nobody because the boss got by the bot got the boss, and the boss got by the bot. Fuck! Damn it! Just can't help it, y'all. I'm a musical bitch. Is that a sex thing? Me and Koki are partners, but not like that. Now the HoloLive girls are after my ass too?
Don't get mad if you nut.
I bless your conch, kids. So maybe it won't hurt so bad. I'm not sniffing the markers on purpose. They're just smelling up the room.
Hello, Rummy. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I heard you finally made it to full time, and I wanted to offer my congratulations. I just know you're gonna kill it.
Hello, Rummy.
What?
I heard you like to play games.
Dude, this is kind of my thing. Get out of here.
Well, I have a game for you.
You're ruining my moment, you fuck.
Now, there's a streamer.
Oh, come on.
Only a chat could love.
Why did I even bother?
This is it, Rummy. You're big breaking VTuber. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
You try to do one nice thing.
Look at those nuggies. Show me the nuggies. Gimme the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Back up the nuggies. I need the nuggies. I like the nuggies. Oh, what nuggies? Shaking them nuggies. I saw the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Lord, what nuggies? Bring on the nuggies. Give up the nuggies. Loving the nuggies. Round nuggies. Down for the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Hunting the nuggies. Chasing the nuggies. Chasing the nuggies. Getting the nuggies. Beautiful nuggies. Smoking nuggies. Talk to the nuggies. More nuggies. Fine nuggies.
fucking dreams tonight. Edge.
We smashed.
Give me chicken, bitch. You think that's all it takes to take me down? I have top
God.
motherfucker.
My real name is Vermilia.
Dude, when she comes back to life, it's the bi flag. She's a bi icon. Big ups to Post Nut Water. Now the bot can't got nobody because the boss got by the bot got the boss, and the boss got by the bot. Fuck! Damn it. Just I can't help it, y'all. I'm a musical bitch. Is that a sex thing? Me and Koki are partners, but not like that. Now the HoloLive girls are after my ass too.
Don't get mad if you're nuts.
I bless your conches. So maybe it won't hurt so bad. I'm not sniffing the markers on purpose. They're just smelling up the room.
Hello, Rummy. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I heard you finally made it to full time, and I wanted to offer my congratulations. I just know you're gonna kill it.
Hello, Rummy.
What?
I heard you like to play games.
Dude, this is kind of my thing. Get out of here.
Well, I have a game for you.
You're ruining my moment, you fuck.
Now, there's a streamer.
Oh, come on.
Only a chat could love.
Why did I even bother?
This is it, Rummy. Your big break in VTubing. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
You try to do one nice
Let's go with the cutest boss around.
Oh, my bad. You must be talking about this art that Ed did yesterday. That's a common mistake. I'm gonna have to put her away. I can't find. Hang on, where's she at? Yeah, that's all that was. Protect your cheeks. Boss Rummy's gonna come pinch your cheeks. Hello, what's up, everybody? Oh, can I get a super ill sun? Oh my God! I'm sorry, Sparrow. Yes. On behalf of the Southside Skanks, and especially me, because I love Sparrow big, so big. Love that Sparrow. Love that little birdie. I officially grant the boss's blessing to Sparrow Phantasm, who's sick. I will metaphorically beat that sickness's ass. Sending you sending you all the get well vibes, all of my love. Fucking what? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. Is it Senzu Beam? The pew the. I'm sending you that, but with boss love. It's just fucking get dunked on with love and good vibes. Boss loves you, Big Sparrow. Please take care of yourself. Drink water. Big ups. God's precious water. Ride or die, but I won't die here. Fuck yeah. Nah. Got super ill Sunday and still recovering. It better be on its way out. I'm issuing the threat. Feel better soon, Sparrow. Boss loves you big. Fucking what's happening?
I wanted to thank a couple people. Let's see here. Fucking somebody did something. Oh yeah, Raven! Oh my god, 34 months. Holy shit. Getting real close to 3 fucking years, boss. You're my second longest sub, you know? It's an honor. That's a long ass time. Thank you, Collector Raven. Do I sound sleepy? There's good reason for that. Big ups, Raven. I appreciate you sticking with me since the very beginning for such a long time. I can't believe it's almost been 3 years either. I'm surprised too. Boss loves you, Big Raven. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a great day today. Hello. Yeah, I can hear it. I do sound EP. But yeah, I got a little bit of a headache today. So I'm probably gonna skip Ring Fit, and y'all aren't allowed to be mad at me. Okay. What else? Oh, fucking gamer subs. Boss is my code. Can you tell I just woke up? Is it that obvious? Use code BOSS for 10% off your total order at Gamersubs. You can use it on this merch. You can use it on this weeb tray. Wink, wink. If you know, you know. You can use it on subs, of course. 0 calories, 0 carbs. It's good gamer energy. I'm drinking some of the snake oil, the apple pie flavor right now out of my Project Melody waifu cup, which you can also use my code BOSS for 10% off of their sexy waifu cups. They're super good. They have some that are based on creators, like I have the Project Melody one. I've got the Giga one coming in the mail. And then they have some that are just sexy ass anime girls that are original to Gamersubs. Man, I want to get that snake oil. It's so good. It's one of my faves. I noticed this morning, I was like, holy shit, I have 6 different flavors of Gamersubs open on the counter. Not open, you know what I mean. Like, I've started 6 containers of Gamersubs. And Soda Pressed and Snake Oil are the 2 that I'm almost out of. So those have got to be my 2 favorites, I think. I got Soda Pressed, which is the pear one. Snake Oil, which is apple pie. I got Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast. Oh, shit. Oh. Those are very cute sweatpants. Thank you so much, Izzy. Thank you so much, Izzy, for the sticker. And thanks for missing me with it. Oh, Eunice, thank you for the hydrate. Big ups. Let me see. What else do I got? I got the Grandpa's Ashes, which is like a raspberry cream flavor. That one's really good. What else do I have? Oh, I have the Cajo Bloody Orange flavor. I really like that one. What's the 6th one? I counted 6. What was it? Anime Girl Thighs, the creamsicle one. That one's amazing. I'm coming up to the end of that one too, because I like that one a lot. Because I've been a 70-year-old man since I was 15. I feel that, because when I drink coffee, I usually drink it black. At least hot coffee. I like to get iced coffee with lots of, like, little cute little flavorings in it. But with black coffee, or with hot coffee, I always drink it black. Okay. Anyways, like I said, no Sketchy this week. I mean, I have a Sketchy, but I'm not going to pull it up because it's literally just 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. Game TBA. We are going to play Spyro 3 starting Friday, though. Ika! Oi, oi! Oh, and if you guys didn't notice, I was able to extend the challenge. I guess it doesn't give you the option until, like, later on or something. Oh, yeah, thank you. I did hit 69.69 yesterday. Nice. I'm going to take this down, actually. I don't want to encourage anybody to unfollow. They need to give us a coffee sub. I would love that so much. I drink cheap coffee black. I take good coffee with milk and sugar. I take iced coffee with enough milk and sugar to make a cake. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely. Cheap coffee is usually better black to me. I don't know why, because, like, you would think you would want to add a bunch of shit to it. But, So we keep the C word. Yes, for now. I might make that a community redeem later, though. Y'all have had free reign of the C word for almost 2 years now. You realize that? Because it happened during my subathon in 2022 when you guys got the C word ban taken off. So, like, you've had it for a long time. Some of y'all don't remember. Ah! Look at you calling chat cute. Thank you, Hitman, for the sticker. Thank you for letting chat know how cute they are. I do. I always remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Fucking, yeah. I still wait patiently for Docky. I have a lot of subathon goals that I'm still... There's one that I'm like, okay, I'm ready to do it, but I'm waiting for a certain thing to happen. That was vague as fuck. We are all cute here, boss. Yes, you are. You are. Now then, what are we doing? Oh, dailies. Dailies. Yeah, you guys are cute. You didn't know that? Whoa. Stop, me. Okay. Dailies. There we are. Okay. You're logging into Neopets again? Good. The infection grows. Anymore. Neopets dailies. Oh, that's why I opened this. YouTube. Because it feels weird to have silence. I don't know why that one kind of pisses me off. Come on, it's loading so slow. There. How's that volume? Oh God, I forgot about Manuel. Your days are numbered, fucker. Oh my God. Y'all, yesterday, if you missed it, I was bullying Manuel, and I was like, Manuel, if you were my Neopet, I would throw you in the pound. And then I think it was Izzy. Somebody was like, you could just make a pet of Manuel and put it in the pound just to prove that you would. And I was like, that's a really good idea. And so I did, and I went to the pound, and they were trying to get me with that like emotional sob story shit. They were like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to throw me away? I'm so sad. What did I do? Oh. And I was like, God, it was honestly kind of difficult. I was like, oh, this is really hard. Because they make it so sad and pitiful. I've never gone to abandon a pet before. I didn't know. And after I went through that whole like back and forth with like, really? You're really going to throw me away? I got an error message and it said, you can't throw a pet in the pound if it's less than 7 days old. So now I'm stuck with his ass. I had just said I only have 2 slots left for pets, and I already know I want a Chombie and a Psy Bunny. God damn it. And I dressed him up and now he looks like Seth Rogen. Can't give your babies up for adoption. It makes me so mad. I didn't know. Anyway, let's vote in the Neo piece. Best new battle tome weapon. Varia is the bomb. Oh, wow. It's still thebomb.com. It's giving time. That looks like it's something that would be in Tiny Tina's. Sinister Scythe. The power of friendship. Oh, I remember that one. Extra loud Techo Fanatic microphone. No, I think the power of friendship. That's the best one. That's hilarious. Hissy scale tweezers. Wow. Thanks. Maybe we can zap him with the ray and he'll turn into something less reprehensible. That's a good idea. Here, we'll groom. Oh, wait. We need to do the thing. We need to. Because you don't. Your dailies, your quest log quests don't count unless they fixed it. I think they don't count until you've clicked on your quest log. Look, there's another moo for Manuel. All right. Feed, customize, play, misfortune, 2. Okay. All right. I guess we'll feed him. Here, you can have this apple-free apple cobbler to go with. I'm in an apple-y mood today. Because I'm drinking my apple sups. Use code BOSS for 10% off your total order. Gamer sups. Here you go, Manuel. Psst, 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 psst. Thanks, you're the best owner in the world. Shut up! Hi, Manuel! I was just feeding you. You're the best owner in the world. I know that, but you don't have to say it. Here, Holly Jolly. I'm gonna read you a book. Okay. Customize. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna just start over again. I'm gonna try to make you a little more acceptable. What if we put this hat on you? Oh, I kind of like that. Except for you got one ear sticking out of it like a fucking idiot. Don't get like, don't think you're like, don't get all at home here, okay? In fact, I'm gonna put you at the garage sale. That doesn't make sense. Here. Let's see. I left you home alone and it's raining. You gotta put some pants on though. Have some decency. I'm gonna put a top on you too. Like I've gotta find one though. There. He's walking with his whole manual. You gave him a job at the garage sale. See you later, Raven. Wow, my voice like yodeled. See you later. Anyway. Man, this dumbass doesn't even know how to wear a hat. Alright, we customized. Only so I could get this gay dinosaur. Techo's Echo. Techo's Echo. Okay, play game. Purchase 2 items. Spin. Oh, not the Wheel of Misfortune. Most value for a bully redeem yet. Right? You never know. You just never know. When it's gonna turn into something that we can run with. Damn it. I did not know. I had no idea, man, that you couldn't. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he's gonna get sick. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Your pet caught Neo blues. Oh. What are you so sad about? You didn't get sent to the pound yet. God damn But he's already blue. Abba-dee-da-ba-da. Wait, not Fashion Fever. What am I doing? We gotta play Wingo Ball. What is this? Like skee ball? Object of the game is a... Wait, didn't we play this already? I think we played this already. And it, like, didn't work. Just getting attached. No! I just don't want a sick Neopet. What if you get my other Neopet sick? Oh, yeah. This made no sense to me. I could not figure out how to play this game. Like, how do you make it... How do you... Because clicking, all it does is drop it on the ground. This game is broken. Oh, okay, so it's not me. Alright, let's play something else. Just Fashion Fever is fine. It's fine. That's right. Okay, I remember that one now. It's supposed to be marbles, but... It's not me, babe. It's you. Exactly. No, Neopets, it's you. I love that they make that the premium featured game. Like, you'd think they'd take it out of the rotation if it literally doesn't work. Alright, let's go buy 2 things. Oh, I want to go to my new favorite store. Cogs Togs. Oh, there's nothing here! Must be everybody's favorite store. Lampwick's light's fantastic. Oh! You look like a respectable citizen. How would you like this old, useless lantern? It's got no light source, but I'm sure you might be able to find some use for it. Oh, is this like a... I never hang out in Moltara. I don't know what that is. What are you supposed to do with it? Oops. I'll take a balloon lamp. It looks like Pennywise. Oh, that lamp is for worms. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Because I've seen these worms. Look, if you can... Well, you guys probably can't see. I need to, like, make it bigger. But there's little worms on the map. You found a worm. You pick it up and take it with you. Red worm has been added to your inventory. Back to Moltara. You go back. There's one. Oh, shit. Never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to show them to you. An orange worm. Let's see. Damn it, now there aren't any left. Well, there's little worms on the map, okay? And you click on them. And I've tried clicking on them before, and I was like, what? They don't do anything. But it's because I didn't have a lantern. You need them all, and they will clog up your inventory. Okay. I'm so glad you know what's going on, SGC. Thank you. Well, anyway, we bought our 2 things. I don't like the window being that big. Hang on. I had it right where I wanted it. Okay. Worms! Okay, what do you do with them, though? Anyway, we purchased our 2 things. We got our 20K. And our weekly reward is a gummy. How appropriate. See this? A blackcurrant gummy Kiko. It's probably not worth anything, but that's alright. When you got them all, you can go into a cave and get an item for making pet pets. Making pet pets? Wow. I did not know her. Look at Manuel's fucked up little face, though. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Rummy, why do you have a long monitor? It does not serve you. But look at him. He looks so fucked up. Manuel, look how fucked up you look. This is what you look like when you have the Neo blues, apparently. It just makes you, like, skeptical. Alright. We see it. Point and laugh. Okay. Now let's go to fucking... Oh, Kafka, thank you so much for the Mommy the Boss redeem. How are you doing today, sweetie? Did you remember to drink some water and eat something good? Let's go check out this sad little plushie. 912 Neo points on the ground. See, it pays. It pays to care. Looks like you haven't been here in a while. Oh, I didn't finish this puzzle yesterday either. Okay. Oh, this'll be an easy one. Love that. Love that for Mommy. There are men on your building roof. Well, they better be careful. I hope they ate their breakfast burritos, too. Okay. Well, hello, Poppy. Are you going to bed already? Okay, make sure to keep your feet warm. You'll sleep better if your feet are warm. See, that could be anywhere. Red. Well, there's only one place that could go. Yeah, the worms get you red multite. I'm gonna allow that just because I know you didn't mean it that way. I didn't even know that was... I didn't know that word. Thank you. The worms get you red multite, which you need to make some pets. Thank you. I really appreciate the insider knowledge. You learn something new every day. I think everyone can tell nobody meant it bad. Okay. There we go. Rich Slorg. And they can combine into each other? Oh, so it's like it's like if Neopets like that's their crafting mechanic then. Because Neopets never really had much of a crafting mechanic. I guess the cooking pot kind of is. All right, let's go down the hole. Oh, Manuel doesn't have a pet. Okay, well... Listen, if we're going to put him in the pound, then whoever adopts him should get a pet for their trouble, right? But I'm not giving you one of the good ones. Sludgy. I didn't want to look at that one, so... Which one do we want? Nibbly. I think... I have so many of these pirates. Look at them. Pirate Alcanor I have 14 of. I'm going to give you Midley. Because it's a little rock. All right, Manuel. There you go. Now, if we go to the Simul hole, Go ahead, no name. Go down the hole. Nothing. Tarla? Tarla's not home. Haven't caught Tarla in so long. Anything at the money tree today? Oh, VGN, that sounds fun. I hope it goes well. I don't know what Raguko is. But I hope you enjoy it. Play Tombola. Look at that! We won a coat stone and a weird drink. Been called a disappointing hole. One sec. Put that in the shed. What was I doing? Strawberry and cheese milkshake. You read this one to Come Bugsley. Oh, never mind. He's already read it. Okay, Come Bugsley. I didn't know you were such a fucking scholar. Let's read it to Tonks. You don't like cheesecake? I guess, yeah, if it's that kind of cheese. I was thinking like cheese, like cheddar.
Strawberry
cheese.
and cheese? Is that like one of them charcuterie boards?
A charcuterie board in a milkshake. Well, see, now I want to go back to Moltara and try to find more worms. I don't even know how to get to Moltara. I always click down here. Where are they at? Are they in Cogs Togs? It's open! It's got stuff! It's got stuff! Okay, look. Flotsam, flotsam, flotsam. Drake. Oh! Sorry, one moment. I have the Drake plant tail and horns for Tonks, but I didn't have the wings. Oh, Terry plant tail? Oh! Hang on. These are good. You get this for Terry Crows. Dude, this place is so fucking cool. I think that's all I can really get from here right now. Anyway. Back to the dailies. We got off task a little bit, but that's fine. Trudy's nuts. Should get a Grarl. I've never had a desire for a Grarl, but I also never had a desire for a Grundo. And I'll be damned if I didn't get attached to Come Bugsley. I'm just so proud of him. Even though he's Grimble's kid. Alright, Manuel, go fish. Brought me a shoe. Great job. So attached, you stuffed him into a lamp like a genie. He's safe in there! Like an aunt with her nephew. Yeah, he's my nephew. Apple bobbin. Corbat mooncake. Aunt Rummy. Yes, Aunt Rummy fixes your Game Boy. Oh, Manuel feels stronger. See, I gotta get him, like, to have good stats so that somebody will adopt him. Because I'm not completely heartless. Which of the following colors cannot be gained at the rainbow pool? Fairy, robot, baby, wraith. I think it's robot. No, wait. It's not fairy. It's not baby. I'm gonna guess robot. Maybe boss will be proud of me one day. I can't believe this is the bully redeem that keeps on bullying. Auntie Rummy who drops you off at the 7-Eleven for 3 hours while she hits the slots. Open the door. Damn, I never get anything from this one. Oh, why did I click on advent calendar? It's not Christmas. It is Grimmin. Spin, spin, spin. Speaking of hitting the slots. Cha-ching. Nope. No cha-ching. That's okay. I won fucking 15K from that yesterday, which was insane. Hi, Perla Bear. What's up? Grab some omelette. Fight that you're 11 and she mostly has horror movies. God! That's so real. All right, we got one peanut. Good job, Mick. All right, go Poplar. Get in there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's poke the meteor. Nope. Did we get our rock from Moltara? Okay, is there more? Are there more? I don't see any worms. I guess you have to wait. Maybe you have to wait a day or two. Sorry, not me checking this store again. There's nothing else. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, Izzy, thank you for the big ups. Appreciate ya. Keeping the boss hydrated. Worm girl moment. Epic worm moment. Let's go into the caverns. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Nope. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, okay. Pet Labre. This pet has no name. Oh! The boy who doesn't shower. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Apparently you can't zap a pet that doesn't have a name, so now I have to name... now I have to name the pet too. I'm gonna name it... Mini Manny. Okay. Now then. She got zoomed and buys your entire stock. I love this auntie. That's the auntie I strive to be one day. Alright, let's zap Mini Manny. Whoa! What the fuck? Man, well, how'd you end up with such a cool pet? Goddamn! Look, it's a fairy Alcanor. Damn, on the first try, too. Look at Mini Manny. Look at the glow up. Wow. Well, shit. Manuel of legs. Alright, we gotta zap. We gotta zap you, Manuel. You're our guinea pig for the week. I'm scared. Carry on. Gains 2 movement points. So you can run away faster at the end of the week. Okay. Maybe I'll turn into something really cool. You might. Maybe. You got 7 days. Or 6 days, I guess, now. Alright, it's time for the Gamba. You guys ready to Gamba? You ready for the audience participation segment? Will the boss be better off for spinning the Wheel of Extravagance? The odds are against her. But, you know, sometimes believing in the boss can pay off. So, go ahead, Gamba your channel points. If you think spinning this wheel that costs 100k to spend is a good idea. Surely boss will win today, right? There's always a chance. I don't know. What if Manuel turns out to be like a good luck charm? Alright, go ahead. Cast your votes. Wow, it's like 50-50. The cure for Neo Blues, the tasty pie, is almost 50k. Oh well. Okay. It looked like slightly more of you said yes than no this time. Are you sure you want to spin this wheel? It costs 100k. Oh, I know. I believe. Good thing you're rich. I don't know. I'm slowly getting into dangerous territory here. Uh-oh. What is this? 1 bicep? Man... Manuel of Arms has increased his intelligence by 5. It looks like all that wheel spinning has paid off. Why didn't I change my active pet, at least? Just in case. Definitely a loss. Okay, let me think about this. Is increasing intelligence by 5. 5 intelligence up is 5 red code stones. That's easily over 100k. Really? Oh, shit. I don't know. 5 intelligence up. He went to Jupiter to get more stupider. It's not a loss if you don't toss him out. Well, see, now he's cost me 100k. Now I've invested 100k in this asshole.
You just never know.
You just never know. Thank you, Hitman. Fuck. Now you have to keep him again. No! It's an investment now. If I admit that it was a loss, then I admit that I wasted 100k on him. If I call it a win, then I don't have to feel as bad about wasting 100k. I'm gonna call it a win. If you keep me, it's a win. Otherwise, it's a loss. Fuck.
He a more financial headache like me or those pogs you invested in.
Why? Why did I invest all my stonks in Beanie Babies? Is there a refund option? If I click delete, it won't give you your money back, will it? Okay, it's a win because you can keep and continue to threaten Manuel, and Manuel is more useful for when you keep them. Fuck it. Okay, it's a yes. The boss has spoken. Because I hope it doesn't refund so Manuel fucked over everyone. That'd be funny. The most highly tensioned game. Yeah, if you go into mod dashboard, it should give money back. Okay, well, I'll know that for next time. Because sometimes spinning the wheel... Sometimes I'm not sure if it was a win or not. Damn, so now he has a fancy-ass, slayful-ass pet. His intelligence is above average. Enable rating. 1 star. Oh, it won't let me. Damn it. Maybe he does bring you luck. You could just cancel. Ika, please. Oh my god, Ika, yesterday I went to a ramen place for dinner. His intelligence being above average is wild, right? He's gonna be telling all kinds of useless facts at the tea parties. You'd be like, did you know that bees blah blah blah? I went to a ramen place yesterday and I ordered grilled squid and I said grilled Ika because that's what it is and that's what it's called at other places, and the lady didn't know what I meant. And she was like, huh? I was like, I mean grilled squid. And it made me laugh. It made me think of you. Worming my way to the boss's heart. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! You just wait. A week from now. A week from now. You'll see. Fucking. Damn it. Defense below average. That's right, because I'm coming to beat your ass. What is the... So... No, I don't care that you have the Neo Blues. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to cure you. Fuck off. Anyway. Did we do everything? I think we did everything. We did everything. Okay, I rated him poorly in your honor. Thank you, Gutsy. Could go to the Healing Springs. Nah. Or, well, I mean, I could, you know what? I should go to the Healing Springs because what if I get a healing potion that I can use on somebody else? Boss, can I press complete all requests? Yes. I don't know why not. Right? Go for it. Heal my pets. All of your Neopets gain 10 hit points. See? Everybody benefits. Have I missed Gamba? You did. I'm sorry. It was a yes today, but it was highly contested. There's a... For 700, she'd never approved. What? Seriously? Why? Is it from, I thought you said no. Wait, am I supposed to do something when redeems come in? Like I'm sure, like the name a Pokemon one, that's just fucking, I've gotta just throw that one to the wind. You just never approved stuff. We can complete them for you. Wait, so like, okay. I do this like oh, okay. Thanks, guys. I didn't know. Okay, wait. So like when somebody redeems like say like Boss's Blessing, right? And it comes up and it's like, here's your, oh yeah, please do keep it clean. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought like, because you said, can we approve it a while ago? And I was like, no, because one day I'll get back to Pokemon. But you know what? I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I'm going to get back to Pokemon anytime soon. So, like, okay, wait. But if somebody redeems, like, Boss's Blessing, right? And it's like 5K or whatever it is. 8K. And I see it, and I go, okay, on behalf of the Southwest Kings, blah, 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 blah. And I do the boss's blessing. That's not all I have to do? I have to also approve it? Unless it's Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep, I haven't been catching shit in Pokemon Sleep lately. Yeah, it's on the back end. I did not know this. I thought, oh my god. Mod love, thank you, mods. God damn it, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh no, Sparrow. No, they're official. That feel when Rummy has 200k redeems. Oh god. Hasn't cleared them. Wait. No! I didn't know. I thought that was all. I should have refunded it so everyone gets points back. Well, if you do that, it'll fucking flood the economy. We gotta worry about the economy. You guys are silly. I've been streaming for almost 3 years on Twitch. Oh, Rummy, what have you not done? But the economy is in need of this. I can't betray boss. That's right. Post-inflation, Rummy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. I kept them clean until Pokemon. Yeah, no, I remember, like, you guys did the right thing. Because I was like, no, don't clear them. I'll get back to Pokemon someday. She's partnered, y'all. Let that... Nobody told me. It's not like you have to take a class. It's not like you take fucking Twitch driver's ed. That's not like... I didn't know. Damn it. Professional streamer. Just for that, I'm gonna fucking play Hollow Cure. I earned this. I will reward myself for learning something. It's time for our daily Hollow Cure lesson. Wait, Bodegas is worse? Oh, see, but Bodega's like way smarter and more online than me. So I don't feel that bad. I remember letting you know about the points thing, though. Yes, but I misunderstood. Is this loud as balls? She's making a rat nest back there. I didn't understand. Yeah, you have to show me a chart. I'm a visual learner, by the way. God damn it. I didn't know. I didn't know. Do that next time. Like how Dia showed Koki a presentation. Oh, about cloacas. I think. That was a really long time ago. A rat king. A rat king of redeems. That's awesome. No, I didn't know. Okay, yes, please, I guess if you refund the... Oops. It might be too late now. But if you refund the Pokemon ones just because I didn't ever do them, everything else you can just accept, right? They're all gone. Thank you. Let's see. Carrot, potato, carrot. All right, we need carrots and potatoes today. Give me your seeds. Sorry. Gross. Ew! Stop! No! God damn it. 3, 4. Okay. Y'all, it's not like you take a class to become certified as a Twitch streamer. Any idiot can, like, make a Twitch account and start... Not any idiot, I guess. But, like, they let dumb people have Twitch accounts. But you don't go through training or anything. You just they just fucking put you out there. They don't tell you this shit. Where are you supposed to learn? The redeem key is one of those pain points. I'm so sorry. I did not know I was, like, causing you such pain. Thank you guys for educating me. Streamed years before. Yeah, so you knew.
Anyways, follow my new channel Nugs Gaming 424 epic let's plays of a Garfield Kart Tracer and Genshin Impact.
Fuck yeah, Nugs, I would follow you. As long as you didn't get bigger than me. Then I'd be like, actually, come back to my stream. Turtles. Q really is the boss. Dude, the mods are the fucking backbone. Y'all are holding this shit down. Shrimps! Imagine sending a collab email to Nugs. Where is this Q you speak of? See? See? Not everybody knows. Oops. No, stop! Water, damn it. Y'all didn't know. Not everybody knows. Yeah, epic call up. Mike's. Hey, Starry, by the way. Thank you so much for the 500 bits that you did off stream. Sneaky, sneaky. Thought I wouldn't see it. I didn't see it at the time. I saw it this morning. Thank you for the secret bits. Being all secretly sweet and stuff. Trying to not let me know how sweet you are. Thank you. Wait, you're not a mod in the Discord, is he? Oh, I guess that would be like... Because the mods in the Discord are like... The people that are everybody's mods? I don't know. Hi, swordsman! Mod for bosses. Oh, okay. Thank you. You guys are really just too good to me. Y'all are so patient with me like I'm a fucking toddler that's been given a computer. Why do I have so many manta rays? Shrimp. Fried shrimp, boiled shrimp. Shrimp, Creole, shrimp, gavache. Yes, potato. Give me them taters. Flash them hog taters over here. Sorry. Water. God's precious water. Who wants some taters? You want some taters. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. 28 seconds? That's too damn long. That almost sounded like Philadelphia. Wait, did it? Because I don't know how to do a Philadelphia accent. What did I say? I already forgot what I said. Something about taters. Who wants some taters? All I know how to say in a Philadelphia accent is the Poconos. We're going to the Poconos! Oh yeah, I owe so much to Rada. Because Rada was the one that taught me how to, like, stream from my graphics card. I don't even know how to explain. I was streaming from the wrong thing. And that's why my first few streams on YouTube were so fucked. No one in Always Sunny has a Philadelphia accent. Yeah, only when they, like, make a thing about it. Poofer fish. Puffer fish, I hardly know her fish. Ayo! Stupid. That's it? That's all I got? Damn. Ooh, shrimps. Eat your fucking carrot. Okay. Clownfish? Take that. Okay. Let's quit the title. Hit him. Okay, who have I not won with yet? Mio? Oh, she's the spooky girl. I like her. She has like tarot cards and like a weird owl thing. Does that take her tail off? I mean, remember when Rummy's eyes were Oh man. Let's do the spooky Halloween one. It's only appropriate for her. I think for these little daily Hollow Live runs, Hollow Cure runs, I'm just gonna, like, I don't really care to go for an achievement every time. I think I'm just gonna, like, win with each girl. I mean, because that is an achievement. You do get an achievement for that, for some of them. Let's see. Tarot cards has a 10% chance to create an omen, dealing 200% damage to targets. If omen defeats a target, the special meter fills slightly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, why am I already getting, like, cornered? Whoops. Fuck! Oh, great. The sticker I don't care about. 3 tarot cards. Ah. Oh, I gotta check on my Neopets tarot cards. I bet they're on the way, because I think they got released this month. Crunchy Cat. Oh my god, I follow that cat on YouTube. She's so good. Crunchy Cat Luna. Her name's Luna. She's so chonky. I mean crunchy. She's actually not chonky. The closer a target is, the more damage they receive. Cheerful laugh. So her laugh is like a big part of her branding. Interesting. Throw cards farther. Yeah. Tarot cards awakened. Mio laughs easily and very hard. Nice. see. Let's do spider cooking today. Omen level 2. I don't want the weapon fires backwards one. I hate that. Mama! Every 4 seconds, heal 1% for each target within... Oh, that's cool. Almost all of her special skills and stuff are like proximity based. That's cool. More damage they receive up to 100%. Thanks. So like, stay the fuck out of her way! Gain 1 coin. You know what? I think I might do this one. Maybe I'll make it somewhat of a money run. Her pickup range is not amazing, though. Well, I guess it's not bad. No idea how the game mechanics work. Hey, me neither. I'm just kidding. I don't understand what it is about this game that keeps me in such a goddamn chokehold when I don't even really watch the Hololive girls. I don't not watch them. I'm not like, stinky. I just don't... I don't really watch streamers on YouTube, and I don't know, man. I usually watch VShojo and, like, my friends. So, like, I don't know. I've never really gotten into them as streamers, but I'm fucking obsessed with this game. Spider cooking. Piggy bank. Oh, hey, cat! I do want piggy bank, but I think I'm making it somewhat of a money run. Even though if I was really doing a money run, I know I would pick the squirrel girl. I just want to finish a run with each of them. A few of them got Twitch. Oh, which ones? Because I'll follow them. Do they stream? Do they cross stream? Or is it like they're sometimes on Twitch and sometimes on YouTube? Selin had a Twitch. Oh, well, I followed Doki Bird. She was on the other day on Twitch and I couldn't catch her. I saw the notification come up and I was like, fuck, I'm busy. It was when I was traveling. Twitch streams are usually specific games. I see. No, not the healing guy. I forgot about those. Oh, those piss me off so much. Took care of him, though. Nope, fuck you. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Izzy, and thank you, Sorry. Do you offer 401k or healthcare? No 401k because, you know, your money goes straight to me. If you're in my gang, you gotta pay the boss tax. Oh, that was cool. Healthcare, yes. Because between the boss's blessing, ooh, and me beating people up for you if they cross you, I would say that's healthcare. That's a pretty comprehensive healthcare plan. Wouldn't you agree? So healthcare, but no 401k. Hi, Mickey Master! Good to see ya! Pow, 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 pow! We just learned boss's blessings go unchecked. No! No, I just hold your points forever. He claimed he could part the Red Sea, but all he did was get drunk on a beach. Grimble? No. Thanks. Super chatto time! Get that money! Let my Buxley go! Pew 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 pew! 100% Spyro 2? It's, oh, yes, thank you for bringing that up, because I forgot to say something about it. Fucking, I extended it. Thank you guys for letting me, yeah, gaming. Thank you guys for letting me know that that was a thing I could do. I don't know if I just didn't see the option before, or if, like, it doesn't show you the option until late in the game, or, I don't know. But there is an option to extend. So the C word is safe for now. I will still yell at you and be mad about it, but you won't get timed out for now, although I do kind of want to do that soon. I want to figure out a solution to that. Yeah, the C word. Yeah, that C word. Exactly. Over 2 million points in a month was a tad much. Okay, I really was looking to be reasonable with it. I wasn't trying to make it a crazy amount, but I'm bad at math. The risk I took was calculated, but boy am I bad at math. Yeah. And like, you guys always hit them in no time, so I thought I had been setting them too low. Yeah, I was just trying to make it a challenge. That's all. My kingdom for a lava bucket. I want to do that one super collab with Gorilla's Paw. You know what? Fuck it. Reroll. There we go. Meow. I love this owl guy. He's so, like, buff. How many gift subs has Izzy given so far? 1195, I think. Which is insane. Dude, her super's so good. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in particular. For the paper, what is your favorite your favorite pie filling? Cherries. Yo! Oh, look at that! Izzy! Aw. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mika Master! You sweetheart, you. Make that 1196. Hee. I'm honestly not much of a pie crust person. But if I was picking a favorite, I'd say cherry pie. You're my cherry pie. Da, da, da. Like pot pie? I like shepherd's pie. Also like those Hershey pies from Burger King, even though they make me itch. All healing is doubled? Yay. Well, yes! Y'all are silly. I don't know the words either. I only, like, I associate that song with fucking, Supernatural, because it's like, Dean fucking loved cherry pie, and then there was something, they kept using that song every time there was, like, they were in, like, a shitty strip club. That was the song they always used in the strip club. Pizza pie. Oh, I do like a pizza pie, yes. Oh, I forgot about Chad Duck. Oh, you are mine, Chad Duck. Oh, shit. It's over for you and your Chadlets. Wow, that didn't take long at all. Hehe. Lose 3 hollow. Fuck no. Lava bucket. Wait a minute. If I have Kusogaki shackles, do I even lose the hollow coin? Oh, I kind of want to try injection type now. Cheese pizza. I kind of want to do it. I want to do it. I've never willingly chosen that item before. Because I got the shackles. Yeah, let's level it all the way up. Fuck it. Can I enchant anything? Oh! Alright, let's enchant this one. Hehehe. Gain 80% attack. I love this. Empty weapon slot? Nor. Not this late in the game, baby. Meow. I love this game so fucking much. Dude, I can really feel the difference in, like, the enemies, like, the number of enemies after that upgrade I did yesterday. Woof. They're everywhere. But I'm gonna make so much money! Oops. It's so addicting! Ah! Ooh, golden anvil, let's go! Elite cooking! Really hadn't noticed. Y'all, I'm so excited to start Spyro 3. You don't even know. I've missed it. I was like, well, for February, I gotta keep my theme, you know? Da, da, da. So I was like, no Spyro. There's no love in Spyro. I mean, there is, but you don't date people in Spyro. Especially Spyro 3, there's definitely romance in Spyro 3. Dude, the elite cooking is just so sick. Aw, these streams are taking me back to hanging with friends behind the bleachers. Oh, that's the exact vibe I'm going for. Oh, thank you, Reza. I'll check that out because I do want to follow them. Dude. I love the buff owl man. What do we want to do? Let's see, we could do Idle Song. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Uber Sheep, not Gorilla's Paw. Fuck. What does Gorilla's Paw go with then? Fan beam. I fucked that up. Damn it. I remembered wrong. So I need butt plug and fan beam. Damn it all. People cosplay him? Oh, I love it. Ooh, the greed stamp! Very tempted to just... Yep. What can I say? I'm fucking greedy. The doot doot. As much as I like the doot doot, we must move on. I don't think we'll have time to do all those super collabs I'm trying to do. I think we'll win before we can do that. But nothing wrong with that. Yeah! Yeah! We are leveling up that fan beam pretty fast. Da-da-da-da.
What
Whoa!
the hell
Yo!
are you doing? Bisexual.
Wes, my good buddy! Hello! Oh my god, y'all, that's my buddy. That's my friend. That's my Hoshi. You guys. Please follow Wes. Hi, Wes! Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Hehehe. Y'all, please go follow my fellow Southsider. One of my favorite people on this whole ding-dang internet. Wes K. Dance. Wait, I should get Idol Song. Because otherwise we don't have a use for the glow stick. Yeah. Fooling around and talking, but you got too high. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh no, am I really about to die? Fuck. Got distracted. I didn't do chicken's feather or nothing. But you got too zooted to talk. God, I relate to that so hard. Cat, this is your fault. You're the one that convinced me to do the fucking weapon upgrade. Shit. Or the enemy upgrade. God damn it. Make way for the boss! Ah! No. Dude, 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't do that super collab now. I'm so upset. Ah! Yes, add knockback. Knock him back. Get him out of my way. Get him out of my sight. Okay, I'm doing better now. Damn, dude. Why did I listen to Cat? Cat's always the one telling me to do Halu when I absolutely have no business doing Halu. And this time I listened. What the fuck? And I have really no healing items, essentially. God damn it. What is this? Fuck, man. Why did I turn it all the way up? Why did I turn the enemy upgrade all the way up? Why didn't I ease into it? Fuck me. I flew too close to the sun. I got cocky. God! Cat, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I can't die, though. I'm only gonna play once today. I don't want to die. Fighting for my life over here. Ah! Hamburger. Do you guys remember hamburgers and root beer? I have not thought about that in like 15 years. Hamburgers and root beer. I don't even remember what that was. What was that? What is that from? I don't remember. I just remember the sound. A&W! Hamburgers and root beer. No, I'm dying. No, shit. Hamburger. Hamburgers. And root beer. Burger, 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 burger. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck have I done? I'm so mad. Damn it, cat. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Choose your own adventure. What do now? Try again. Or play Umfend, which is a new game that Unius gifted me. It's a romance horror game. It should take, I think it said 2 to 5 hours to finish. So we could probably do it in one stream. Or go back to Her World, which is what I've been playing the last 2 streams. And try to play that again. Guys, vote. Choose my destiny. Put him outside. Yes, I'm putting the cat
Chris
outside.
Pratt has a fat ass.
Does he? I never noticed. I believe you, though. Y'all decide what I'm doing next. Hamburgers! Woo, beer! I'm just gonna wait. Ah, democracy. This is democracy manifest. Looks like most of you guys wanna... Why isn't Pokemon Snap on the poll? Oh, I gotta put that on the schedule for next week, though. I vote Holocure again. It was so close. It was! I blame Cat! Snap 64 is on Switch Online. Oh, cool. I would have played the new one, because I already started on the new one. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, we have a tie? Goddamn. Okay, well, you know what I gotta do now. Woo. Okay, well, let's do another poll. Umfend or Her World. Because they tied. I'm gonna probably take a quick BRB beforehand either way. Yeah, I want to put that on the schedule for next week. I want to go back to Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Sleep is getting me back on my Pokemon bullshit, but not enough to play a mainline game. Maybe I should play Pokemon Stadium? No, not Pokemon Stadium. What's it called? Pokemon, the newer one that's a fighting game. I say newer, but it's like 8 years old now. You know what I'm talking about. Pokken, yes, Pokken tournament. Not Power World. Oh shit, it's tied again? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll decide while I'm peeing. Rummy do be saying amber. I do! But only as of today, because I forgot about it until now. Okay, I'm gonna go piss girl and decide what we're playing, because apparently y'all are split straight down the middle. That's so weird that that happened twice. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go piss girl, and I'll come back and play a game.
Dreams tonight. Edge.
We smashed.
Give me chicken, bitch. You think that's all it takes to take me down? I have top
God.
motherfucker.
My real name is Vermilia.
Dude, when she comes back to life, it's the bi flag. She's a bi icon. Big ups to Post Nut Water. Now the bot can't got nobody because the boss got by the bot got the boss, and the boss got by the bot. Fuck! Damn it! Just can't help it, y'all. I'm a musical bitch. Is that a sex thing? Me and Koki are partners, but not like that. Now the HoloLive girls are after my ass too?
Don't get mad if you're nuts.
I bless your conches. So maybe it won't hurt so bad. I'm not sniffing the markers on purpose. They're just smelling up the room.
Hello, Rummy. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I heard you finally made it to full time, and I wanted to offer my congratulations. I just know you're gonna kill it.
Hello, Rummy.
What?
I heard you like to play games.
Dude, this is kind of my thing. Get out of here.
Well, I have a game for you.
You're ruining my moment, you fuck.
Now, there's a streamer.
Oh, come on.
Only a chat could love.
Why did I even bother?
This is it, Rummy. Your big break in VTubing. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
You try to do one nice thing.
Look at those nuggies. Show me the nuggies. Gimme the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Back up the nuggies. I need the nuggies. I like the nuggies. Oh, what nuggies? Shaking them nuggies. I saw the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Lord, what nuggies? Bring on the nuggies. Give up the nuggies. Loving the nuggies. Round nuggies. Down for the nuggies. I want the nuggies. Hunting the nuggies. Chasing the nuggies. Chasing the nuggies. Getting the nuggies. Beautiful nuggies. Smoking nuggies. Talk to the nuggies. More nuggies. Fine nuggies.
Is the ad over? It's over, right? It's been a minute. Oh, dude, we're almost to 50% on the community challenge. Okay. I believe the ad is over. Probably, maybe. Okay, I decided we're going to do her world today. Because I have to end stream around 3. Whoa. And I would rather just progress in this one than have to, like, stop right at the end of the other one. But, yeah. What? I didn't unplug anything. What the fuck? Okay. So, anyway. Oh, change the game category, Rummy. Don't forget. Don't forgore. Okay. Hello, Otter Castle. Good to see ya. Okay, so we're starting with episode 3. If anybody hasn't been seeing this game, this is my 3rd stream of this game. We are a guy that just broke up with our girlfriend, and we were running around being upset, and we found ourselves in this hospital, and we went on the elevator, and we ended up on the 4th floor, which isn't supposed to exist, and there's a cool girl on there that I'm trying to date, and it's actually an alternate dimension, and we have to collect shards to, like, be able to get her out, because she wants to leave the 4th floor. But episode 3 looks like it's going to be about a different girl. Wait, content unlocked. Oh, purchase this episode. Okay. Stay a while and listen. You purchased a sub-story. Okay, well, here we go. We're doing a little sub-story real quick. Huh? Hyuna is the girl we're trying to date, by the way. She's really pretty. Hyona's drawing depicted how this world was laid out. As I gazed at it, trying to grasp exactly what it was showing me, I saw the little character she had added as a postscript below. It looks like a Bulbasaur. It didn't seem to carry any meaning. It looked more like she'd drawn it out of habit. Miss Hyuna?
왜 그래?
Yeah, what's wrong? This drawing... Oh, she chibi. Look at her. I love her.
그게...
Right, that. Hyuna looked a bit embarrassed. It seemed like she'd forgotten she'd even drawn it. But it looked oddly familiar. It looked a bit like a frog with a big seed on its back. It's Bulbasaur! So that made it... Oh my god, it is Bulbasaur. Is this Bulbasaur from Pokemon?
아니, 그게 아니라
No, that's not what it is. It's... Hyuna was too flustered for words for a moment. She quickly regained her composure.
응, 맞아.
Yeah, you're right.
어릴 때 봤어. 너도 전혀 모르진 않을 텐데.
I watched the show when I was little. Seems like you know something about it too. Well, yeah, it's only like the most successful series, long-running children's series ever.
뭐 누나가 다 커가지고 그런 걸 좋아한다는 게 아니라 그냥 추억이잖아? 무심코 그린 거야.
I mean, wait. What is it? It's the second biggest something. It's like worldwide, stupidly famous and successful of all time. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I still like it as a grown adult. Girl, it's okay. A lot of adults like Pokemon. It's just like a memory. I drew it without thinking. That's an oddly long explanation. Not really.
뭐야, 이상해?
Why? Am I acting weird? Miss Hyuna.
Huh?
Yeah? What's wrong? Miss Hyuna!
왜?
Did I punch her? What happened? What is it? Hyuna was avoiding my gaze. Cheeks flushed. That's another thing about this game. They always talk about cheeks. And I know they mean your face, but It's really funny because I always think about, like, ass cheeks. Why was she being so cute all of a sudden? I like them too, Pokemon.
너도?
Oh, you do? It's not just a childhood memory either. I still like them. Me too! I
아,
literally just fed
뭐야.
my Snorlax while I
의외로
was on break.
동심을 지키는 면이 있네?
Seriously? So you still have some childhood innocence, huh?
귀여워라.
So adorable. I could tell she was relieved. She smacked me on the shoulder and smiled. She looked very happy all of a sudden. So Bulbasaur is your favorite?
응.
Yep.
눈매랑 목소리가
His
귀여워.
eyes and voice are just so cute. I do like Bulbasaur. Hyuna gave my eyes a weird look. I can tell what your type is.
그럼 넌?
Grass. Grass type. How about you? Me?
응? 그런 폭이 있어?
Don't you have a favorite Pokemon? It's one of the newer generations. Not the most recent, though. That was vague as fuck. Miss Hyuna, how long have you been in this world?
잠깐만.
Wait a second.
그럼 너 내가 이쪽에 들어와서 못
Oh
본
no, she
내용들을
doesn't
다
know that
알고
there's
있는
more
거지?
Pokemon. You know everything that's come out since I've been stuck in here?
다음 편이라든가 다음 시즌이라든가
You know all of the following episodes and seasons.
생각해보면 꼭 폭이 아니라
Cliffy.
다른 것들도
Now that I'm thinking about it, not just Pokemon either. If I've seen it, I can tell you what happened.
정말이지?
Really?
이리 와봐.
Come here a second. Oh my god, I love her
그럼
so
나
much.
물어보고 싶은 게 정말 많...
I have so many things to ask you about. Hi, Slenderbag Gaming. Welcome. Hello. Her eyes were sparkling with childlike wonder.
아,
Her cheeks flushed pink. Girl, put your ass away.
좋아.
Welcome,
잘했어.
Slender. All right. Good to know.
이런 식으로 서로에 대해 알아가는 거야.
This will be one way for us to connect with each other.
알겠지?
Okay? She threw back up the image she wanted to convey. Sounds good, Miss Hyuna. I had found Hyuna a bit difficult, but now I was seeing her friendly side. She smiled as she spoke. What's your type, Rummy? Pokemon type, I mean, not romantic. I like fighting types. After that, she asked her questions, and I gave her my answers. Did the main character become champion? Not yet. Did the main character of that pirate manga become king of the pirates? Not yet. Did that main character in that detective manga turn back into an adult? Not yet. She gets no closure. Oh, Hyuna looked a little bit disappointed. Oh, that was great. That's so cute. All right, now back to the main story. It smells like rain. On that rainy day, getting ready to go to school, just as I opened the door and stepped outside into the open-air corridor. As I opened my umbrella and walked out the gate, I felt the rain on my hand as the scent hit me. Some people hated the smell of rain, saying it smelled like wet cement or asphalt, but I actually didn't mind it. However, it wasn't the kind of thing you wanted to have hit you in the face right after waking up from a good night's sleep. Huh? I put my hands on the damp ground and pushed myself to a sitting position. I wasn't at home, but outside. I was in the middle of a street, nowhere near my house. What the fuck? My head was so scrambled it felt like it was filled with white noise. Ah, right. Oh, this is the little girl that's like... She's like scribbling on the walls and we don't know why. That's really all I know about her yet. They're all like moving between dimensions though. It's the main guy, the little girl you just saw, and the girl in the purple that we just saw the episode about. And then there's one other girl. So it's us and 3 girls. And all 3 of the girls are like phasing in between different dimensions. I was with the kid in the red raincoat when I broke down the door. Right, then that guy was about to hit her with a pipe. Oh, and there's bad guys. There's like bad, like black sludgy things that are attacking us. I overpowered him, but then someone sliced me up. Then, it felt like several days had passed for some reason, but I couldn't remember a thing. I stood up. The sky was filled with a fine mist, and here I was with no umbrella. From the way my joints creaked, it felt like I'd been sleeping on the hard ground for some time now. Oh no, you're just plus 28, dude. My joints? I swung my arms in wide circles. Then I tried to stretch out my tired limbs with a little shadow boxing, ducking back and forth while throwing a few 1-2 combinations. Give me the old 1-2. Right. I have joints, huh? What seems so off about that? I had this feeling like my body had melted down into a flexible pile of mush. Everyone's got days like that, I guess. The mist turned into something heavier. I tried going into a few of the wrecked buildings to get out of the rain, but for some reason none of the doors would open. I tried to break a few down, but they wouldn't budge. I even tried looking in a few of the windows, but I couldn't see a thing through the fog that seemed to hang outside. The place was little but rubble, but there were no openings for me to squeeze through. All I wanted to do was avoid getting soaked. It seemed as though the more broken down the place was, the less hospitable it became. I walked on an endless path through the city, looking for shelter from the rain. It didn't look like the place had been blown up or had slowly deteriorated. It was like it had been created like this, that it had forgotten its original appearance. As I walked on, the fog grew thicker. The surrounding landscape grew hazy. Huh? Finally, I reached a place where the white fog was all I could see. Suddenly, the air had a different feel to it, as if I'd crossed through some invisible wall. The rain got even stronger. It went from a drizzle to a soaking sheet of water. Eek. The white fog had lifted in an instant, revealing walls of wood or steel on both sides of me, although I couldn't really make out which they were made of. Still, there was no roof or awning above, and the rain was relentless. I'm freezing. What month is it again? Flowers I couldn't name were blooming below my feet. Did those flowers want something to shelter them from the rain, or were they fine with being drenched? There was no way for me to know, so I gave them a blank stare before I heard footsteps. Aww. There was the girl in the red raincoat. Oh, also she doesn't have a face. She was gazing at me from under her umbrella. She had no face, thus no expression, but that featureless face was familiar for some reason. Hey, you. You know me, right? She had no reply for me. I'm the guy from before who broke down the door and got you out of that place. Don't you remember me? The way her face moved suggested she was opening and closing her mouth, but it was like the lack of a face stopped her voice from coming out. What's wrong? You didn't have a face before, but you were able to speak. The girl seemed to hesitate a moment. Then she looked around like there was trouble nearby, stepped in close, got on her tiptoes, and pulled me down by the collar. What is it? When I bent over for the girl, she put a hand to my chest. Oh, she gave me a shard. With a sensation too incredible to describe, a lump of light moved from my body to hers. It felt similar to feeding her that crystal before. Aw, her face was revealed. Quite the cute face at that. On one hand, I was relieved we could finally communicate, but in one corner of my mind, doubts arose. Was she really able to will her face into existence like that? What she took, was that a shard I collected with Hyona? Oh, she's taking them away from me. Those were the doubts taking shape. Huh? Shards? Hyona? Who's that? I Forgor? My vision went white and hazy. My consciousness faded into the background, and I began to feel like I was waking from a dream. Right. Are you still her world boss? I guess so. I don't know. My guy isn't sure. I made that promise to Hyona, then my friend saw me on my way home. We hit an all-you-can-eat fried chicken joint. When did this happen? Where I had my fair share of booze. I definitely got back home, showered, and jumped in bed.
Kachiba, don't go.
The girl grabbed the hem of my shirt. My consciousness found its way back to the foreground. What was I just thinking about? It disappeared in an instant. The rain was only getting stronger. I was shivering from the cold. If I stayed out in this rain, I was sure to catch a cold. Catching a cold led straight to muscle loss. You think you could share that umbrella?
Sure.
The girl held up her umbrella, but it looked to be an umbrella made for a child. It was so small, there was no way 2 people would fit under it. I thought about what to do for a minute before getting the girl to climb up onto my back with the umbrella in her hand. Her damp raincoat stuck to me.
높아.
So high.
Same girl, same. I'm pretty tall.
찝찝해.
Scary.
Sorry.
그래도
But
편해.
comfy.
Alright. I walked down an alley with the girl on my back. A few small lodges built into the mountainside caught my eye. There were a mix of religious symbols leaning against them. Oh no! Did we just walk into a cult compound? A grass-covered sign had fallen to the ground. It was so old that it was hard to make out the letters, but it looked to be some sort of prayer retreat. Yeah, this is a cult. You should run. I approached the largest of the structures before letting the girl down. You live here? Thanks, Starry. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work and lurk. The girl flashed me a slight grin. Then she motioned for us to enter. However, no matter how hard I pulled, the door wouldn't budge. The girl's expression spoke to how pathetic my attempts were. Then she slowly pulled me back. The girl's small hand closed over the doorknob, and it opened easily when she pulled. But why? Today feels like one big dream. Ooh, dude, the backgrounds are so pretty. A nonsensical sentence flashed through my mind. Let's ignore that for now. Okay. Right through the door was a spacious lobby covered in vegetation. I entered a room up the stairs to find a room that could accommodate several people. All but one of the beds had covers that were bulging out as though someone was lying underneath. I gotta get out of here, dude. Phew. I often let girls down when I bring them home, too. Nice one. The air in the room was muggy, but the comforters were dry. Everything was a lot warmer than how it looked at first glance. It was probably best to wait until I was in bed to take off my shoes. I took off my jacket and wrung the water out.
샵.
Hey. Hey.
The girl poked me in the back. What is it?
놀자.
Play with me.
She poked me in the back again.
어느 손.
Pick a hand.
The girl's cheeks were flushed red and she was smiling. Back when I had to look after one of my nieces, I thought the kid was evil incarnate. But this girl was acting kind of cute. Your left one. I smiled as I pointed.
땡.
Wrong.
The girl burst out laughing as she opened her hand. Nothing there. The only thing in her hand was the shadowy creases of her palm. I play the Faith. Oh, I have played Faith, but I don't think I finished them. It was a while ago. I like Faith. I should just play them again. I should just start over. It's been long enough. Because multiple people have asked. Why did I feel the need to laugh in English? Anyway, she laughed again as she sidled right up next to me. Her legs were swinging as she turned to look me straight on. Hi, muchacha! I could tell she wanted to play. Kids, were they normally this full of life on rainy days? What's your name?
우비.
Wooby.
That's just the Korean word for raincoat. Oh, her name is
기억에
Raincoat.
남은 건
It's all I
그것뿐이니까.
remember.
If you try too hard to make sense of a conversation with a child, you'll only end up with brain damage. I put on a smile and a look that said I sort of followed, then brushed the rain off her coat. She still had the thing on, even though we'd come inside. All right, I'll call you Wooby then. Aww.
응.
Okay.
You met the girl in the world of dreams. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Where are your parents?
아빠는 멀리 갔어.
My dad is way far away.
So, like America?
엄마는 저기서 기도하고 온대.
My mommy said she'll be back after she says a few prayers over there.
And you want me to play with you until then?
응.
Yeah.
Wooby started rolling around on the floor before climbing up on a chair with wheels. Then she tried spinning in the chair. She must have lacked the strength, though, because it wouldn't spin.
돌려줘.
Spin me.
Wooby asked with her big puppy dog eyes. I couldn't say no to that face. Spin it once. Then kids will make you spin it 1,000 times to entertain them. That was just how kids work. That's true as fuck. I would spend all my time spinning the chair while dreaming about this strange new world, right until I woke up. Huh? A dream? Yeah, that's right. Now it's time to wake.
Don't go!
Wooby's voice got quite loud. The haze in my mind suddenly cleared to leave things sharp once more. These thoughts kept drifting into my brain. I looked over at Wooby and heard the chair under her still squeaking.
오빠야,
Hey, mister.
돌려줘.
Spin me.
돌려줘.
Spin me.
우산 빌려줬잖아.
I let you use my umbrella.
Aw, you got me there, kid.
가는 게 있으면
It's
가는
called
것도 있어야지.
give and give.
Resembled a common saying, but she was definitely confused about the last word. That was how it was with kids. Kind of cute, actually. Just scram, kid. I won't fall for it. You know how many years I've dealt with your type? No way I'm giving in. Give me a second.
와, 와, 와.
Aww. Give me just a second, y'all. Need to make sure my phone doesn't die. What? Did I charge it? Is it charging? Yes. Okay.
Woohoo!
I gave in. The chair was so rusted it wouldn't turn well. So I brute forced it. It felt like I'd been spinning her for 30 minutes now. She wasn't getting tired of it. Really, wasn't she getting dizzy at all? A few times in the middle, she'd gotten so excited that she almost fell over and I had to grab hold of her. Then, finally... Aww. Wooby stumbled off the chair and plopped onto the bed. She looked like a big red smartphone with legs. Why did she look like a big red smartphone? What the fuck? Why didn't you translate woo woo? Yeah, you know, just in case you guys didn't know what she was saying.
So fun.
Whew. Adults didn't move at the slightest hint of rain. So why were kids like this? Seriously.
그럼 다음은
So, next is...
What else are we going to do here?
보물찾기 할래?
Wanna go hunt for treasure?
Treasure. She handed me a red chunk of something that had been lying next to her. I held it for a second before it disappeared, seemingly absorbed into my body. I still don't understand. Like, there's little crystal things, but it's like, I can never tell when they show up on screen if I'm getting them or they're being taken from me, because it looks the same either way.
그거는 안 돼.
You can't do that.
Why not?
모아서 딴 년한테 줄 거잖아.
Because you're going to collect them and give them to some other chick.
Aw, she's jelly. Where did someone like you hear that word?
줘봤자 소용없어.
Giving them to her won't help.
제일 중요한 게 없는 걸.
I think the most important thing's already gone.
실수로 모았으면 차라리 나한테 줘.
If you thought they were
내가
important
버려줄게.
and already collected a bunch, give them here. I'll toss them out for you.
She was jumping up and down like someone in a mosh pit. Face or no face, kids will be kids. Well, she does have a face, but okay. Then what should we search for instead?
인형이 숨겨져 있으니까
Since my doll is hiding,
그거 찾기 하자.
let's go find it.
100초 안에 찾으면 오빠야가 이겨.
If you find it in 100 seconds, you win.
What sort of doll is it?
찾으면 무서운 게 오는 인형.
Oh shit.
The kind of doll that brings scary things when you find it.
Then we shouldn't be looking for it.
응. 찾으면 큰일 나.
That's right. If you do, you're in real trouble.
Then how am I supposed to win?
세상이 다 그런 거야.
That's life for you.
Damn. A head the size of my palm. Oops.
자, 그럼
So then.
그럼
Then.
The energetic Wooby was jumping around, about to start a new game when she teetered to one side. Aww. She crashed. I lightly grabbed her to keep her from falling over and positioned her the right way in the bed. Her red raincoat moved up and down with each breath as she lay in the cozy bed. Looked like her battery had finally run out. That's real as fuck. Children's lack of the ability to manage what strength they had left in their bodies often led to them running dry and literally falling into a deep sleep. Good. That meant I won. Whew. I sat on the edge of the bed and watched Wooby. I thought she might catch a cold if she slept in that damp raincoat. Should I slip off the raincoat and cover her with a blanket? I grabbed one of the bulging blankets without thinking about why it looked like there was something under it. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god. Now the fruit roll-ups are all ours. Under the blanket, there was a crispy looking something. I was greeted I was greeted by a nasty smell and the sight of some skin barely clinging to bones. Covering a child with a blanket that was just covering a corpse seemed like the wrong move. I quietly returned the blanket to its previous owner, grabbed a relatively clean blanket from another bed, and covered Wooby with it. Holy shit. Kids needed time to play and more time to sleep. Bitch, you live like this? The blanket moved up and down with her every breath. She just hangs out with dead bodies. It's whatever. The humidity brought on by the rain was making me feel pretty wiped, too. The strange warmth of the room made me feel eepy. The rain hitting the window was music to my ears. My sluggish body slowly leaned back against one of the walls. It felt like dozing off when you go to Auntie Rummy's house and she gives you the corpse blanket. Oh no. It felt like dozing off during one of my classes. Oh. I'll try to give you the good blanket. Babe, we have company. Get the good blankets. The ones that don't have dead bodies under them. I couldn't be sure how long I drifted off for. Suddenly there was a flash of light and I realized that the rain had given way to a huge thunderstorm. I jumped up like one of the bolts had struck me. I was alone in the room. Where Wooby had been, there was nothing but the crumpled blanket and a small note written in red letters. Where'd you go? You said you'd play with me. Oh. A few consecutive roars of thunder sounded off. The weather outside was brutal, incomparable to what it had been before. What was such a small kid doing running off during all this? I ran out of the room in search of Wooby, sparing no more time to think. Despite all the thunder and lightning, the rain had let off a bit. Wooby! Where'd you go? Wooby! How fast did she run on those tiny legs of hers? There was no sign of her. The only colors breaking up the gray of the sky and green of the grass were from the sparse patches of flowers. I hadn't even known the kid's name for more than a few hours, bars. So why was I so desperate in my search for her? Why was I so worried? Why was I so downtrodden by all of this? I pushed those questions out of my mind. Then I wandered here and there for a long time. I saw movement through the rain. Wooby? Far too big. Uh-oh. Oh no! That shadow got hands! Something black. It was walking this way. Through the sound of the rain smacking against his body, I could hear the pounding of his footsteps. It looked like his body and face had been covered in black oil. The figure was dark yet gleaming. I'm gonna call it now. This guy is probably us. It's like our shadow. You know what I mean? Because he looks like a protag man. And this is the second time we've seen him. Could be daddy or mom. Oh, very true, yes. The thing looked to be about my height and build. It walked straight toward me, body upright. With an appearance like that, it was hard to think it human. But for some reason, I had a hunch he would move like one. It suddenly stopped for a moment, seeming to notice me. Then it moved its head from side to side like it was looking for something. It raised its fists and began closing the gap between us. There was no need for words between us. It was coming in for an attack. It looked like the thing that had been about to swing a pipe at Wooby, but no matter what Wooby had gone out to do, I couldn't let this thing roam about. For some reason, I felt like I shouldn't resort to using weapons. Something like pride flared up inside. I put up my dukes and took a fighting stance. This thing and I, our posture's so similar, it looked like I was looking in a mirror. Wonder why. Since I was right-handed, and it looked like I was staring in the mirror, was this thing a southpaw? I tensed up for a moment before letting out a long sigh. Crap. I'm a southpaw. I heard something about that. Halfway for Spyro! Aw, fuck yeah. I'm excited because I love Spyro, but I feel like I'm gonna hate my life that day. It was probably from my old master, also known as the internet. Yeah, that gives this thing the advantage, so I'm gonna have to lead with my left. Someone skilled enough could switch between southpaw and conventional, but I had seen a bully of a right-hander insist on only leading with his left after watching YouTube. But you have to choose your strategy based on the situation. Had to roll with the punches. I threw a provocative smile through the softening rain, and... Huh? It closed the distance with an unimaginable speed. Thank you, Izzy. That's me, fighting myself. It closed the distance with an unimaginable speed. Oh! It was my same weight class, but with insane forward pressure. I tried to hold it back with a defensive jab, but it jabbed twice at my covering arm with its forward hand. Then that powerful backhand found a hole in my guard. I swung my head to the side, barely avoiding the blow, and stepped back as though I were going to run away. Then I threw a wide counterpunch with my backhand, but it caught nothing but air. Not stepping in then? There were no gloves to get slick with sweat, but the rain was doing the same number on my hands. This thing was obviously going to slide in with a straight left to split my guard. Come to think of it, I've never fought in the rain before. We traded a few blows back and forth. I was getting tired a lot quicker than usual. Though this thing was rushing in with a lot of force, it was also very cautious in its actions. It threw out a few fakes that made it seem like it was looking for the counter, but mixed in some moves to provoke me into coming in close. It seemed to have judged that I was close to it in skill level. We were even keeping the same distance between us as we circled each other. It's me! We both mix a kick into our combo at the exact same time, ending up in a tangle of legs. Hot. We were so close we couldn't extend our elbows for a hit. Why is it so slippery? Should I grab him in a tie plum? Try for a takedown? No. I felt the heat rise to my head and threw a slicing elbow. Ack! With a sound that spoke to how much it hurt, our elbows clashed. We had thrown our elbows with exactly the same timing. Ow! That was a bad one. Is it broken? No. In all my life. The black creature was also looking at its own elbow, seeming concerned for it. I hadn't fought all that long, but I was completely out of breath. On top of that, I couldn't see very well through all the rain. I had no idea fighting in the rain would be this difficult. If I didn't finish this soon, I'd have nothing left. Should I shoot in and try to move this to the ground? If I try a few different setups, I should be able to land a judo throw. I hadn't learned the throw in any professional sense, but since this wasn't a gym floor, the shock of hitting the ground would be considerable. As the match stretched on, the advantage was going to go to the southpaw who hadn't been wandering around in the sheets of rain. Sheets. Glass. Mirrors. Yuri. Yuri? Huh. Suddenly everything feels so wrong. What are you talking about, Yuri? Yuri, like, girlfriends? The fundamentals of the southpaw stance taught the athlete to circle away from the front foot of the opponent in a conventional stance. In doing so, they would avoid the right, allowing room for only the strong left of the southpaw. But this thing wasn't showing any movement at all now. As I thought that, I realized what felt so wrong. What? This black thing in a southpaw stance wasn't a thing at all. It was me. It felt so natural, like it had always been this way. The reason he looked like a reflection in the mirror is because he was moving the opposite direction from me. But why the southpaw? I've always fought conventional. I felt as though this thing had his left and right hands mixed up from the very beginning. As I stood there in a state of panic, my eyes shot to the right hand that he held in front. He should have a large scar on the right that was on my left. Then I saw it. Oh, no way. It wasn't that he was a mirror of me. In a match where physical and technical skills were even, a break in one person's mental condition spelled the end of the competition. I felt my body being thrown to the hard, wet ground. Thank you, Izzy. My leg! Damn, me got hands. It wasn't perfect, but his throw was more about force than skill. The hard concrete I hit was nothing like the gym floor I was used to. Before I could recover from the shock of the blow, I felt an arm tighten around my neck. On that left arm that was tightening around my throat, there was a big scar that looked like someone had bitten a chunk out of it. Then... oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. I fell off my bed and knocked myself awake. I hit my funny bone on the floor. Ow! And suddenly my arm was pins and needles. As if to signal how long I'd slept, I felt rays of sunshine hit my face. So warm. Ah. Me every morning when I wake up. Thank you, Izzy. I haven't slept that well in a long time. Was I just tired from the grand adventures I was having in the other world? If it were mid-semester, I'd only get the chance to sleep in this late if they canceled classes. I had this feeling that I'd had an equally astounding dream. But right when I fell off the bed, it was instantly forgotten. When I dreamed, it was like my sensibilities and outlook on the world shifted, transforming me into a completely different person. But when I woke up, everything went back to normal, as if all of that was a pack of lies. Dreams were always that way, though. Fleeting things. My hangover wasn't too bad, considering how much I drank. Maybe it was all the food I ate. I feel good enough to face whatever challenges the day may bring. Should I get a move on, then? It wasn't like I could message her, so it was probably best to hurry along. Oh, right, we're supposed to go back to, Hyona. Oh, there's a quest! Okay. A separated memory. As I wake, I see a girl in a red raincoat. With a faint hint of a memory, I take my first awkward steps. Oh, Hitman, thank you for the water. It didn't give me a chance to change my skin first, so I guess I'm gonna be basic protag man. The smell of rain. Okay. Oh, I was doing this with the mouse last time. It was better. So this one, you don't have to collect anything. You just have to... I feel like something disappeared. Oh, shit. I don't like that little skittering sound. It sounds like bugs. Oh, Lord, he coming. He can go through doors? I thought they couldn't go through doors. Damn it. Ah! Get out of my way. Move. I hear something horrible coming. Yeah. Yeah, there is something horrible coming. Oh, fuck. I don't think it's following me anymore. Am I sure about that? Oh, I really hope there's no spiders. Wait, is this not where I just was? It is. Can I go through these doors? Obstacles, locked doors. Some doors require keys. If you find the right key, the door will unlock. Keys shine on certain objects. Left click to acquire them. Okay. I'm guessing these are locked. Ew. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. Okay, this is where I was at a second ago. Can I not go past here? I can't go past the teddy bear? That's weird. Okay. Okay, that's where I came from. What the heck? What the hell? Wait. I got a key for something. Oh, okay. It was under that chair. I hear something horrible coming. Please don't be coming from this way! That's the one that'll one-hit KO you too. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Your stamina is so short in this game. Ah! We made it! Quest complete. Meh. Episode 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we have to go back and see Hyuna. Because we told her we would come back after 24 hours. Were you waiting long? Whether or not I was going to be able to return to this world weighed heavily on my mind. But after 3 elevator trips, I was able to get back. Omelette du fromage. I quickly made my way back to the hospital room Hyuna was using as her base. Whoops. Only to see her staring at me as if she'd lost what she wanted to say. What's wrong? Hyuna stepped toward me, face blank, and began stroking my cheek. She's got her hand on my ass again. She looked lost for words. She just stared for the longest time.
정말로
You really
와줬네.
You really came. That's what she said. Of course I came. I made you a promise, so Oh, she thought I wasn't gonna come back. Because, like, nobody in their right mind would go back to something like this. But I love her! Suddenly a sweet aroma hit me. Hyuna had me in a tight embrace. She had her face buried in my chest. Her shoulders were trembling. Oh. I would go back for the boss. Thanks, Izzy. Oh. Well, I wouldn't cry like that, but I'd appreciate it. Miss Hyuna, I could feel her body closer than ever before. The temperature, lower than what I expected, erased every thought from my mind. Hyuna? Not some other person, but you, Hyuna, in my arms at this very moment? Out of habit, I squeezed back.
정말로 왔어.
Came.
진짜로 지금 내 앞에.
Oh, really? You're here. Right here in front of me. Suddenly, I wasn't sure if squeezing her was the right move, so I just awkwardly draped my arms over her shoulders. Oh, this didn't feel like joy. Something a little different hung in the air. Miss Hyuna? She was acting like someone who'd gone somewhere far, far away and had finally returned after a few years. Oh, well, maybe time passes differently, like, in this world. Maybe it's been, like, years for her. I just met Hyuna yesterday, though, and our farewell was normal enough, so what was this all about? Hyuna sobbed on like that for some time.
아니.
Give her a Christian side. Yeah.
솔직히 부탁은 했지만
Honestly, I asked that favor, but
진짜로 이런 날이 올 거라곤
I never thought
생각 못해서
the day would actually come.
포기했었거든.
I just gave up.
난 여기서 나갈 수 없다고.
I thought I could never leave this place.
영원히 이대로라고.
An eternity. Trapped right here. Hyuna wiped her tears with my shirt. Her hand was shaking.
그런데 이렇게 작은 희망이 이제서야
But this tiny hope, now of all times. Now,
왜 이제 와서
why did you come now? Instead of happiness, her voice was filled with sorrow. Uh-oh. I stroked her long hair with one hand, and this time I gave her a real hug. It must have been hard on you. You've been through a lot. Hyuna always spoke in a playful tone. She always spoke like she knew everything, despite how many people had wandered into this world. But under the brave show she put on, there was frustration at being unable to leave. All that must have been a defense mechanism used to maintain her own sanity. In fact, she seemed rather helpless. Even such a desperate request as this, she was unable to pass it on to anyone but someone she'd saved twice.
미안.
Sorry.
조금만 더 이러고 있어줄래?
Could we stay like this a little longer? Sure. I held her gently in my arms. I used a single hand to slowly stroke her hair. All this affection I hadn't known but should have felt, and all this warmth I had been missing for so long. For some reason, it felt like it was helping me more than her. We stayed like that for quite some time. Aww. Baby girl! So, why? Why now? Hyuna calmed down after a while. She put her mask on. She had taken out a mask from somewhere and put it on. Now her hair was falling forward over her face as she held a large paper bag out to
이걸로
me.
갈아입어.
Put these on.
옷 틀림없이 젖을 테니까.
Your clothes, they're definitely going to get soaked. What we doing? Her makeup must be smudged. Or maybe she was embarrassed about letting her feelings show earlier. I kept my thoughts to myself, took the paper bag, and turned around. Maybe if I left her alone for 5 or 10 minutes, she might show her face again. The paper bag contained some sports clothes that would dry quickly after getting wet. There was also a raincoat that looked like it had come straight out of a horror movie. They were just my size. Get soaked, though? What sort of place was out past that boundary? Come to think of it, I was jumping into this without knowing just how brutal a situation I was getting into. If the situation was ridiculously dangerous, I would have to refuse, of course. But after seeing Hyona's relief and all those tears, I didn't exactly want to leave her high and dry. As I pulled the tags off all the sports clothes, I imagined what world lay on the other side of the boundary. The picture on the tag was strange, like a mix of a bunch of famous brands. It seemed like maybe a printing error because the words didn't make sense either. Maybe some cheap knockoff? Right, time to get down and dirty. I took off my jacket, hung it up next to me, and started to change clothes, and... Is our raincoat yellow, Georgie? Yeah, or like Little Nightmares. Hey! It's the girl. Suddenly, I felt eyes burning holes in me from the window and turned that way with a nasty look. Hey! I warned you about crossing paths with me again. The girl stood there looking down her nose at me.
보기 싫음 고개를 돌리시든가.
If you don't want to see me, look the other way.
왜 굳이 쳐다보고 있대?
Why are you staring like that?
That was supposed to be my line. I strode over and threw open the window, but she was already gone. Outside the window was nothing but the ruins of the concrete jungle that once stood there. It struck me that we were actually pretty high up. You never did finish Little Nightmares. I didn't. I got so stuck on that one level, I was like, I can't. Maybe I'm a better gamer now. Maybe I should try it again. I took a few breaths to calm myself. It's fine. I've been involved with all sorts of phantasmic beings in this world now. I'm used
어디
to...
봐요?
What are you looking at?
Ack! I heard a voice behind me and spun in that direction. The girl was smirking at me from the mirror hung up on one wall of the hospital room.
조는 것 좀 봐.
Look at this scaredy cat.
Are you a girl or a ghost?
지금 그게 중요해요?
You think that's the question to be asking right now?
The only one.
웃기네 진짜.
You're a laugh and a half.
The girl disappeared as if she had just walked sideways out of the mirror. Then she peeped back in a rather frightening pose.
내가 사람이라 그러면 어떡하게요?
If I say I'm a girl, what are you gonna do about it?
Then you're gonna get an earful from me.
귀신이면?
And if I'm a ghost?
I'll let it slide if you just scram.
뭐야? 쫄았어요 오빠?
Why? You scared, friend?
How about you step out of there and we have a talk, huh? I leaned close to the mirror and rapped on it a few times. She pulled a little sprayer out of her pocket and let off a shot aimed at my face. I darted to one side, but of course the water was blocked by the mirror.
웃겨 진짜로.
You really are a blast.
I tried to calm myself once more. This was Hyona's base of operations, after all. I shouldn't be littering the place with shattered glass. That would be rude. I let the girl have her laugh for a moment, and then, why did you do that the other day? I tried to sound as polite as can be when I spoke.
내가 뭘 했다고 그래요?
What are you trying to pin on me?
You set off that flash, drawing the uglies my way, and then locked the door to block my escape. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
She locked us in a room with a bunch of monsters. Oh, the pout! That's a good pout.
아, 그거?
Oh, that.
그냥 장난인데?
was just a little prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
언제 정리를 이제 와서 끄집어내요?
You're still hung up on that.
I really wanted to punch this girl. One punch, that's all I ask. Ah, I actually said that.
뭐야? 이 오빠 미쳤나 봐.
Buddy, you're insane.
She disappeared out the side of the mirror. Then she leaned her upper half back into frame to peer at me. The name tag on one side of her chest moved. I saw that her name was Yuri. Oh! Did they not put surnames on uniform name tags anymore? Or was her surname Yu and her first name Ri? Only one way to know. Alright, Miss Yu Lee.
뭐요?
Huh?
You got in a fight inside of the mirrors.
아,
She stiffened up for a second. She glanced at her name tag before looking back at me with a blank expression that said she was concocting a plan.
왜요?
What of it?
She replied with a smirk. Her pause meant my second guess was wrong, and that was all just her given name, Yuri. Why are you here? Do you have some business with me? I asked her a question to try to get her to go away quicker.
그 언니 도와주기로 했다면서요?
You said you'd help that woman, right?
Where'd you hear that?
그 너머에 뭐가 있을지 알기나 하고 허락했어요?
Did you even find out what was beyond the boundary before agreeing?
I guess you're gonna tell me what's there, huh? Yuri wiped the smile off her face and looked me straight in the eye.
감당 못할 게 있으면 어쩌려고?
And what are you going to do if it's something you can't handle?
Do I look like a person who runs away when things get tough?
퍽이나.
Maybe.
Huh?
아까 아주 감동적으로 대화하던데?
I mean, you two got so emotional earlier.
Oh my god, she was
그
watching.
언니한테 그런 소리 듣고도 발 뺄 수 있는 사람이 몇이나 될까요?
Do you know how many people turn tail after listening to her spiel?
The mirror was right in front of me, but I could only see Yuri in the hospital room behind me. I was absent from the reflection.
그 언니가 눈물 보이면서 그런 말한 시점에 오빠는 이미 길들여진 거예요.
She had you whipped from the moment she teared up and said all that.
연기 아닐 것 같지?
You don't think she might be acting, really?
Hyona's not that kind of person.
몇 번이나 봤다고?
And how many times have you seen her again?
We kicked our own ass. She saved me on at least 2.
아, 그래. 생명의 은인이면 세상에서 제일 믿을 만한 사람이다. 그쵸?
Right. The saviors are always the most trustworthy among us. Isn't that right?
보증까지 서주겠네.
You gonna co-sign on a loan for her too?
I will not. Savior or not, you should never co-sign a loan. I mean, even if it's your parents asking. What?
그게 뭐 어쨌다고요?
What do you mean?
보증은 안 서도 목숨은 걸겠죠?
You'd risk your life for the woman, but you wouldn't co-sign for her?
오빠는 딱 봐도 그래.
You do seem the type.
I guess you're not a fan of my decision to help Hyuna then, huh?
You got that right.
Is she your arch rival or something?
3분의 1 정도는요?
That's about 1/3 correct.
A rather strange number to be throwing around. How did you know I was gonna help Hyuna any?
거울 속에 있으면 다 들리는데
I can hear everything from inside this mirror.
잘 버티셨습니다.
You've been through a lot. Remember that?
She was like a black box recording everything. The next conversation I had with Hyuna needed to be in a room without mirrors or windows. So, what do you want then?
의심 좀 해보시라고요.
I want you to keep your guard up.
덩치 큰 개처럼 길들여지지 말고.
A dog as big as you in this fight shouldn't be so easily tamed.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Now scram. Go on, get. I've got to get changed. Getting in a fight with someone through a pane of glass is only going to hurt me. I hate that she exists in a space I can't touch with fists or the rule of law. Yuri didn't leave, though. She just kept on staring. Ugh, I said beat it.
왜요? 부끄러워요?
Why? Feeling shy?
내가 보고 있으면 못 갈아입나?
You won't get changed with me watching?
Why? Am I supposed to be your entertainment for the evening?
아, 미쳤나봐. 자뻑하지 마세요.
You really must be crazy. Don't flatter yourself.
오빠가 벗어봤자 무슨.
Dude, why are you taking off your...
I didn't want to waste any more time, so I just whipped off my shirt. What?
우와.
Wow.
아니 어떡해.
How did you...
뭐야? 말도 안 돼.
No way!
I'll just ignore her. She's just a picture on the other side of a pane of glass. I tried to think that, but the way she stared made me feel self-conscious. Enjoying yourself?
미쳤어요?
You lose a few marbles or something?
요즘 누가 그런 근육덩어리 좋아한다고.
Who's into muscle men these days?
I told you to leave if you don't want to watch. Yuri's face crumpled, but she kept on staring. Oh! I figured she was struck speechless, unable to move, but then she pulled her phone out of her pocket. Was she really about to take a picture of me? I ran over to the mirror. Yuri flushed red and ran off. The nerve of that runt. Finally, I was able to change in peace when...
다 갈아입었지? 나도 준비
Oh
끝났어.
no.
All done? My preparations are also complete.
Right when the thought of peace crossed my mind, Hyuna barged in. Her face was back to perfection. You'd never know she'd just been in tears. Could you close that, please? What was up with this day? I covered myself with my hands and spun around.
Okay.
Hyuna closed the door. She didn't leave, just closed the door. She closed the door behind her. Oh my god, girl. She didn't leave, just closed the door. What are you doing?
왜? 닫으라며.
What do you mean? I closed the door.
That was your hint to leave.
들어온 김에 자세히 좀 보게.
I'm already here. Might as well get a closer look.
What? Hyuna strode toward me. My legs moved me a step away before my mind knew what was happening. Get a closer look at what?
전에 치료해줄 때 대강 봤는데 그래도 확실한 게 좋잖아?
I got a pretty good look when I treated your wounds before, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Miss Hyuna, you may not be aware, but sexual harassment against men these days is...
피지컬을 봐둬야 일을 시킬 거 아니야.
Isn't it important to check if you're physically capable for the job?
She had a point. Hyuna closed the distance without another moment's hesitation and checked my upper body carefully. Again, making me You good? She checked me out for quite some time before...
되게 괜찮은데?
Everything looks real good.
That's good to hear. Hyuna gave me a relaxed smile. She looked so relieved.
운동 얼마나 한 거야?
How much do you exercise?
A little more than your average person?
조금이 아니지, 이건.
Doesn't look like a little.
These days, everyone's putting in around this much work. This is the age of self-improvement, after all.
아, 그래?
Is that so?
Hyuna smiled as she pretended like she was going to touch my chest. Are you saying you don't exercise?
Huh? 나?
Me?
Hyuna took out her knife and spun it around on her hand. She was good with that thing.
이것도 운동으로 쳐줘?
We can call this exercise, right?
Maybe it can fall under a home workout? I had no idea how this was going to play out, but I promised myself one thing. If I got Hyuna out of here, I was gonna have to fix her habit of whipping that thing out in front of people. Oh, we unlocked another sub-story. A forced interview. Cost 2 memory shards. We can afford it. I want to see how many chapters we've got, though. Oh, we're a fifth of the way through the game-ish. Proceed with the selected episode? Yes.
저기, 야!
Hey, you listening? Yes, Miss Hyuna?
나랑 잠깐 얘기 좀 할래?
Can we talk about something real quick?
That was a very loud noise. Sure, what is it? When I turned to Hyuna, looking surprised, she also looked surprised.
왜 놀라?
Why do you look so shocked?
Oh, Hitman, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not. It's just...
뭐야, 찔리는 거 있어?
What? Feeling guilty about something? See you later, Izzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate ya.
Yeah, nah, watch out. Watch your cheekers. Hey! Izzy, your days are numbered with that C word, man. I gotta figure something out. I hated that my first inclination was to pour through everything that I'd done for any mistakes I'd made. When was I gonna be able to drop that habit?
도움을 청한 건 나고, 네가 와준 건 정말 고맙지만.
I'm the one who asked for help, and I'm really thankful you came and all.
어쨌든 위험한 일을 같이 하는 거잖아.
However, we're facing these dangers together.
Uh-huh.
네가 밖에 나가 있는 동안에는 서로 연락할 수 없기도 하고.
And when you leave, I have no way of contacting you.
미리 이것저것 정해두는 게 좋을 것 같아서.
So I think it would be good to get a few things straight beforehand.
That does sound like a good idea. Hyuna grabbed my hand and pulled me over to one of the office desks in the hospital. For some reason, she held a cup of something resembling coffee out to me. Then she went around to the other side of the desk, locked her fingers together, and looked at me.
좋아.
Oops.
하나씩 물어볼게.
Good. Let me ask you a few questions then.
Okay.
이쪽 세계엔 며칠에 한 번씩 올 수 있어?
How many days a week are you able to come to this world?
The semester just wrapped up, so I can come every day for the time being.
원하는 시간대는?
Any shift you would prefer?
From morning to night would be fine.
이쪽 세계와 비슷한 현장에서 일해본 경력은 있어?
Dude, this is like a job interview.
Do you have any experience working in conditions similar to this world's?
No. I don't see how I could. Why are you treating this like a job interview?
누나를 구하려고 지원하신 동기는 무엇입니까?
Tell me, what is your motivation for applying for the position of my personal savior?
Oh, I love her. She suddenly looked embarrassed putting all that out there and avoided my gaze. I had the feeling this was her way of making things feel more comfortable for us. Was I having that hard a time communicating with her?
그럼 지금의 건강 상태는 어때?
Well then, what's your physical condition like?
Should be satisfactory.
키는? 체중은?
How about your height? Weight?
I told her.
혈액형은? 요즘 체질량 지수는? 혈중 콜레스테롤 농도는?
Blood pressure? BMI? Total and free cholesterol levels?
내장 기능은 정상이야?
Are all of your organs functioning normally?
Miss Fiona? I found myself having a look around me. There is no one in the hospital. Nothing to see. Luring people into the hospital, then asking about their health and their vitals, slowly pulling the wool over their eyes. All of a sudden, I remembered a horror movie I'd seen and was gripped with anxiety. I took a casual sip of my coffee.
신장이나 각막에 특별한 이상 같은 건 없어?
Have you been having any kidney problems or corneal dysfunction?
Hyona's smile is starting to give me the creeps for some reason.
어머, 왜 그래?
Oh dear, what's wrong?
맛이 이상해?
Does the coffee taste funny?
안에 뭐가 들었는지도 모르고 마셨지?
Did you not consider it might be laced with something before you had a drink?
Oh shit. I slid backward in the chair. The door we had walked through was locked.
어딜 가려고?
Where are you trying to run off to?
Oh
이리
shit.
와.
Get back over here.
Kathy Bates? Hello? No way. It can't be. Hyona!
이리 와서
Come here.
앉아.
Sit.
어서.
Now.
What was this? Did she really expect me to drink a mint chocolate latte? Oh, that sounds so good.
Yep.
무서웠어?
Had you scared, huh?
아, 그게 모처럼 병원이니까 장르를 살려볼까 해서
Since I haven't had anyone in my hospital for a while, I wanted to explore the genre.
에이, 걱정 마.
Calm
그런 짓
down.
안 해.
Don't you worry. I wouldn't do anything to you.
이리 와, 이리 와.
Come here. Come on.
Hyona grabbed hold of my face. Her hair flowed around me, wrapping me in her fragrance. She smiled happily, but then blushed when I didn't get up from my chair.
이런 식으로
This sort of thing.
나 장난치는 걸 좋아해.
It's just one of the pranks I enjoy playing.
가끔 선을 넘기도 하니까 혹시 좀 너무하다 싶으면
I do tend to cross the line at times, so if you think I went too far,
I won't hold back. I'll sit here and answer any question you've got.
okay.
But I think it would be better if you eased up on the questions just a bit.
미안.
Sorry.
앞으로 명심할게.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. I let out a sigh. Hyona flashed me a warm smile.
고마워. 앞으로도 그렇게 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Thank you. Continuing forward, I'd appreciate if you would keep doing that.
She just threw that out there. Huh? Hyona placed a hand on my chest. Then she looked up at me with a warm smile.
섭섭한 일이나 화나는 일이 있을 때
When something bothers you or angers you,
반대로 내가 기분이 안 좋은 것 같다는 판단이 들 때
or on the flip side, if you think something will upset
혹은
me,
원하는 게 있거나 내가 말한 거랑 다른 의견이 생겼을 때도
even if you have something you need or think I'll have a differing opinion,
속으로 고민하지 말고 편하게 말해줬으면 해.
don't just fret over it and keep it to yourself. Feel free to tell me whenever.
나도 그럴 테니까.
I'll do the same.
한번 지적해봤으니까 앞으로는 편하게 할 수 있겠지?
Since you already did it once, you should be able to do it freely moving forward, right?
Was this whole prank just to say that?
아, 장난은 그냥 치고 싶었던 거야.
No, I just wanted to mess with you.
This world was filled with all sorts of unknown entities. Letting a bunch of disagreements pile up and form into doubts could have grave consequences. Instead of letting those doubts roll around in my mind and cause conflicts, it was better to just throw them out there and talk about them. I agreed with her there. Did she notice that I was having a hard time getting through to her? You are an adult, Miss Hyuna. You know that, right?
누난데 당연하지.
Of course. I'm older than you, aren't I? Hyuna puffed out her chest proudly. However,
그런데
there is one thing, though. Yeah?
민트 초코라떼 그렇게 싫었어?
The mint chocolate latte. Did you really think it was that bad?
나는 나름 추억의 맛인데 이거.
To me, it's a flavor that brings back memories.
어렸을 때 커피 맛이 궁금해서 몰래 먹어본 게 하필 이거였거든.
When I was young, I wanted to know what coffee tasted like, and I just happened to sneak one of these.
We were going to have to talk more about that. Yay! Our preparations are thorough. There's no room for regrets. Okay, we're still in Wooby's world. We walked down the cracked streets and past the collapsed buildings. The smells of concrete and rusty iron, unique to a demolition site, hung in the air. Whatever dingy substance moved with the fog, it clung to my lips. Ew. The yard in front of the university hospital. The place I had passed by just minutes or hours before looked fake now, like an apocalyptic scene from a zombie movie. There were no more crowds of people. There was no more loud music coming from the shops, and there was no noise from passing cars. The hospital was silent in the empty fog. I pulled out my phone and snapped a picture, but again it came out as nothing but a black screen. Just to make sure it wasn't a problem with the camera, I took a selfie. There I was, smiling against a black backdrop. Try as I might to alter the pictures, I couldn't bring up the background. Hyuna, who had been walking ahead of me, smiled when she saw what I was doing.
신기해?
Interesting, huh?
Sure is.
오늘 더 이상한 일도 많이 겪을 거야.
We will be experiencing a lot weirder things today.
What's out there?
네 상식이랑 다른 것들.
Something that won't make sense to you.
Like ghosts?
귀신은 아니야.
Ghosts? No.
응.
Something that wouldn't make sense? I decided that finding out what was out there was more important than anything else, so I pressed on with my questions. Fighters?
응?
Yep.
Are they strong?
너 정도면 감당할 수 있을 거라 생각해.
I think you'll be able to handle them.
Oh, look at the cute headphones! I breathed a sigh of relief. Hyuna held out something that looked like a small headset with a microphone attached.
들려?
Testing. Can you hear that?
Yep.
오른쪽에 둥근 거 누르면서 말하면 나한테 들릴 거야.
If you press the round button on the right side, I'll be able to hear you. This was a model I'd never seen before. Just like the clothes, there were a bunch of letters that didn't fit into any grammatical structure I knew. It was just a headset, not connected to any phone, but it worked regardless. Phones didn't really work in this place anyway.
네가 주의할 점이 세 가지가 있어.
There are 3 things you need to look out for.
Yeah, she's using her Xbox mic.
첫째, 상식과 다른 부분이 보이면 최대한 빠르게 적응해.
First, if you see something that doesn't make sense, you have to accept it as quickly as you can.
여긴 바깥 세상과 비슷하게 생겼지만 미묘한 부분이 다르거나 비틀려 있어.
This place may look similar to the outside world, but there are subtle differences and twisted elements.
바깥과 다른 부분을 찾아냈을 때 받아들이는 속도가 빠를수록 안전해질 거야.
If you were to encounter one of these differences, the faster you accept them, the safer you will be.
Alright. Yeah, you're right. They're not saying they're gonna fuck my mom, so it's probably not an Xbox mic. I thought about students walking through mirrors and waves of black monsters. Those things certainly didn't make sense.
둘째, 혹시 헤드셋이 끊겼다가 다시 연결되면 상대방이 진짜 나라는 사실을 반드시 확인해.
Second, if the headset cuts out for a bit, make sure the person who comes back on the line is actually me.
목소리와 말투가 똑같아도 마찬가지야.
Even if my voice and speaking patterns are the same, you must do it.
What do you mean?
내가 아닌 다른 누군가일 수도 있다는 거야.
It might not be me on the line.
But you said there were no ghosts.
귀신은 아니야. 귀신은...
It wouldn't be a ghost. Ghosts, well...
Please. I was fine with things popping out of nowhere. Just please not that.
그리고 마지막.
Anyway, final thing.
Fiona came up to me and put her hand on my shoulder. Are you going to tell me not to get hurt?
그건 당연하고.
That's a given.
Ouch. Fiona gave my shoulder a hard squeeze. She was stronger than the average man.
위험할 것 같으면 최대한 빠르게 돌아와.
If you think you're in danger, get back here as quick as you can.
다시 하면 되니까.
We can always try again.
Don't worry.
객기 부리지 말란 얘기야, 응?
I'm trying to say don't let your bravado get in the way, okay?
Fiona turned back around, her hair fluttering around her. Then she turned her head to look back.
또 물어보고 싶은 건 있어?
Anything else you want to ask about?
아, 뭘 하게 될지는 들어가서 헤드셋으로 들어.
If you think of anything, say it into the headset.
여기서 말하면 들킬 수 있어서.
We might get caught if we try talking here.
Then... what should I ask about? Okay, this is going to be another one of those where it doesn't matter. You just end up asking all of them. An example of something that doesn't make sense.
그러니까 예를 들면...
If I have to give an example...
Fiona went over to a convenience store close by. It was quite old, but the windows and doors were still standing, so we couldn't just walk in. I could see in through the windows.
이런 식으로 안이 보이는 건물은 들어갈 수 있거든?
You can enter a building if you see inside it, like this one.
Fiona pushed the glass door open with a creak. I could see the dusty interior clearly now.
만약 문이 잠겨 있더라도 자물쇠를 따거나 유리를 깨면 돼.
If the door's locked, just pull off the lock or break a window.
바깥이랑 똑같지?
It's the same as it looked on the outside, right?
Right.
하지만
Hi, Fox!
However, Fiona pointed at the building next door. It looked like a shop, but the sign had broken off and was lying on the ground. Through the windows, all was black. I approached and had a good look. The door was definitely made out of glass, but it was so dark in there I couldn't see anything. It was like...
네가 찍은 사진이랑
Oh, Fox,
똑같지?
thank you for the hydrate.
It's like the picture you took, huh?
What exactly is happening in there?
이런 곳은 열려 있더라도 들어갈 수 없어.
You can't enter a place like that, even if the door is open.
유리도 안 깨지고.
You can't break the glass.
I don't think I can refund the points. Somebody let me know. I'm not sure, because again, I haven't ever had one not get reached, but I did just extend it. Make sure you water yourself like a badass flower. Yes. I picked up a brick nearby and threw it at the door. Whack! It slammed against the door and split in half. It didn't leave a scratch on the door. There was one place with a collapsed wall. I tried to get in, but it was filled with nothing but darkness.
그렇지?
I couldn't get in.
You see?
Do you know exactly why?
Tell me why.
계시지 않아.
I don't.
Thought so. No matter how long you sat and stared at this, coming up with an analysis or explanation was a lot to ask. It was like I just had to respond to the
그냥
situations as
법칙처럼
they...
받아들이는 게 대응하기 편해.
It'll be easier if you just accept them as laws of the place.
안이 보이면 들어갈 수 있고 안이 보이지 않으면 들어갈 수 없는 건.
If you can see inside, you can enter. If not, you can't.
알겠지?
You got it? Anything else I should know? Won't it be better if I'm prepared for more things in
아니.
advance?
No.
She shook her head.
저 너머는 또 다를 거거든.
Things will be different over there.
Ah,
벽 하나를 넘으면 그냥 다른 세상인 거야.
Get beyond just one wall and you'll be in a different world.
하나를 알았으니 다른 것도 뻔하다고 생각했다간
oh
큰
shit.
코 다칠걸?
If you think everything's going to be obvious just because you know one little fact,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You hear me? Name that quote. Speaking of which, I had to cross over that boundary. Like Hyuna said, huh? But everything will be different over there. As long as there were no ghosts, that was all I could ask. If I can punch it, it's not worth being scared of. How can I know it's Hyuna on the line?
나만 알고 있을 것 같으면서 네가 정답을 아는 걸 물어보면 돼.
Just ask me something only I would know. So something like a secret passcode? I say mint chocolate, you say toothpaste?
그런 건 한 번밖에 못 쓰잖아.
You can only use that once.
여러 개를 준비하면 괜히 헷갈릴 수도 있고.
And memorizing a bunch of those will just get confusing.
우리 여러 번 단둘이 만난 사이잖아?
We've met a few times now, right?
자연스럽게 서로에 대해 알게 된 사항을 물어보는 건 어떨까?
We just keep it simple and ask about some of the things we found out about each other. When we met first, how you treated my wounds and what we've talked about? Or where we met first. Something like that?
괜찮긴 한데 더 확실하고 변하지 않는 게 좋을 것 같지 않아?
That's not bad, but it would be better to decide on some things with more solid answers. Like what? Hyuna flashed me a wide smile, came up close and stood on her
예를
tiptoes.
들면
For example,
네 가슴 어느 쪽에 점이 있는지,
which side of your chest has a mole on it?
등 어디에 흉터가 있는지.
Where the scar is on your back. She jabbed one finger into my chest. Why are you using those as examples?
나는 직접 봐서 다 알고 있으니까.
Because I've seen all of them for myself. Wow. You said you were checking if I was physically capable, but you were really looking at that stuff? She spoke as if the answer was obvious. No, it's just, well, you're not wrong, but what's the word? It's just... It's like when the character in the webtoon finds out the truth, stand up and declares that their lover was cheating. That kind of feeling. I could remember reading something from a similar genre during a particularly panic-filled exam period. Wow. The character shouted, "Hee hee, you want me to tell you just how far I know you got with that guy?" What? That was a particularly enjoyable exam season. Sir, are you good? Are you
그렇게 들려?
getting distracted? Huh? Do I really sound like that?
그렇구나.
Like, we're kind of doing something important here, and he's like, "Oh, one time I read a webtoon. That was fun. That was good times." Uh-huh, I see.
좋아.
Was it nice?
더 해줘?
Should I keep going? Are you drunk? I scratched the back of my neck and stepped backward. Hyuna followed and kept speaking.
적어도 이쪽 세계에서 네 몸을 자세히 본 건 내가 유일하잖아.
At the very least, I'm the only one in this world who's gotten such a close look at your body. Wrong, the girl in the mirror saw everything
괜찮을
too.
것 같은데?
I think it sounds like an okay plan.
만약 한 가지 질문에 대답이 겹치더라도 다른 흉터나 점을 물어보면 되고.
Even if one of the answers is screwy, you can ask about another scar or mole. You must have gotten a really close look.
내가 기억력이 좀 좋아.
I have a pretty good memory. Since we had no other options, we decided to go with her plan. However, could she really remember my body that well from a single look? She didn't take notes or anything, did she? Ask who's going to catch us.
누구에게 들키냐고?
You want to know who's going to catch us? Hyuna asked with a troubled look on her face. I got a creepy vibe from her. There's no one here but you and me, no? Plus, if someone were to overhear what you're asking me to do, what'll happen?
당연히 지금 이 세계의 사람은 너랑 나밖에 없지.
Of course, we are the only two people in this world right now. Hyuna stepped in close. She grabbed hold of me and dragged me under a nearby roof. After we crawled under a collapsed wall, bringing back visions of hide and seek, she put her mouth to my ear and...
하지만 이야기를 듣는 게 꼭 사람만은 아니야.
But the things listening aren't necessarily people. What?
특히 이런 바깥에서 탈출에 관한 이야기를 하게 되면
Especially when we talk outside about escaping like this. Her voice was a whisper. She raised a hand and pointed up at the sky. I was about to lift my head to look up when...
고개 내밀지 마.
Don't stick your head out.
그냥 먼 저편을 본다고 생각해.
Just tell yourself that you're looking far away.
What do you mean?
하늘을 올려다보는데 고개를 들어 올릴 필요는 없어.
You don't have to look up to see the sky.
위가 막혀 있지 않은 한은 반드시 눈에 들어올 정도로 펼쳐져 있으니까.
As long as there's nothing over your head, there's always something up there to see.
Then Hyuna stopped looking at me and gazed somewhere far off.
그 사람을 찾았어.
I found the person.
I couldn't hear what else she said. She seemed to be trying to tell me something before trailing off. Then suddenly, it was night. Huh? Or more. It was like all the light had disappeared at once. The clouds were so thick that they appeared black. No, that wasn't right. Those weren't clouds. Oh shit. An eye! It was an eye! Ew! High up in the sky looking down. So high I couldn't tell how wide it was. A gigantic eye. It was like something as big as this world was pressing its face into one side of the sky, staring down at us. No, it wasn't like the eye was in the sky. More like the entire sky was the eye itself. Ew. Its huge pupil blotted out the heavens. What?
난 괜찮으니까 절대로 나오지 마.
I'm fine, so don't you dare move.
To keep from screaming, I put my left hand in my mouth and bit down. Your whole hand? So, did you see the top of the face? Was it connected to anything? I thought of what Hyuna told me that one time. If that thing was connected to the sky, not the ceiling, a door has to be connected to somewhere. But where does a vanishing door lead? It felt like something was going to descend from that thing blocking out the sky and block me from where I was standing. Were the clouds in the sky put there to cover up that eye? Then, in that time that stretched on into an eternity, the pupil that looked as though it made up the whole sky, ever so slowly, it disappeared behind a wall of clouds. The sky returned to its gray hue, packed full of mist and clouds. Pant. I finally realized that I hadn't been breathing. Then I felt something blocking my throat and tasted blood. Did you bite your hand too hard, dude? Did I really bite that hard? I forced my immobile limbs to move and crawled out from under the concrete wall. It was the same feeling I had in my first amateur bout. My hands were cold and clammy. They didn't feel like they belonged to me.
괜찮아?
Are you all right?
Hyuna held my head in her arms, looking worried. Even her warmth and sweet aroma had a hard time calming me. What did I just see?
미안해.
Sorry.
좀 더 여기 익숙해진 다음에 보여주려고 했는데.
I should have gotten you more used to this place before showing you that.
보통 이 시간에 나오진 않거든.
It doesn't usually come out at this time.
No. As she held me, I managed to breathe normally again. I'm glad I saw that as soon as I did. So the reason you're teaching me a little bit of this and a little bit of that is...
눈치 빨라서 좋네.
Good. You're picking it up fast.
So that thing that popped out when she revealed too much at once, Hyuna, she was giving me as much information as she could without drawing that thing's gaze. My heart finally stopped beating so quick, but I held on to Hyuna a little longer. Then...
야.
Hey.
Yes?
좋니?
Enjoying yourself?
I mean, no. Yes.
나 허리 아프니까 놓는다?
Oh.
I'm going to let go because my back's starting to hurt, okay?
Okay. Hyuna ran one hand through my hair as if to straighten it out. Then she stood up. I stood up as well. You don't know what that thing is, do you?
I do not.
나도 저건 몇 번 못 봤어.
I haven't seen it more than a few times.
Hyuna must have also been sweating back there because she gathered a bunch of her long hair in one hand and wiped it at the back of her neck. 8 out of 10 men would have to consciously avert their gaze to avoid falling in love at the sight. The other two are gay.
Jork and peanuts.
What? This, job you're having me do. It won't pit me up against that, will it? I tried to crack a joke.
걱정 마.
Don't worry.
쟤보단 작으니까.
They're all smaller than that.
Hyuna managed a slight smile, but her words weren't all that reassuring. That's all I need to know. No more questions. We reached the outskirts of the fog-filled city. Here was the thing Hyona called the boundary. Up on the hospital roof, it had seemed so far away, but after only a short walk, we were here. My sense of distance felt distorted. There was thicker fog here that looked like a white wall. All of the buildings and roads ended there. Hyona moved quietly in that direction and stuck out her hand. Her hand splayed out as if something was blocking.
밀어볼래?
You want to give it a push?
Sure. I placed my hand on the back of hers and gave it a small push. It really did feel like there was a wall there. I moved my hand toward the wall. Huh? It sank right through, as if I were sticking my hand into a pool of water. I stuck my hand in and pulled it back out a few times. It didn't actually feel like it was wet, though. However, that answered the question. I was almost certainly going to be able to get through.
안 아파?
Doesn't hurt?
Not at all. Hyona bit her lip, looking as though she was trying to hold something back.
정말로 되는구나.
It's actually going to work.
너만.
Only you.
Just like you said.
Yep.
Hyona stood right there without saying a word, just staring at me for a time. Are you alright? She looks me right in the eye. Suddenly, she had her hands on both of my shoulders. I couldn't see her face because her head was lowered.
지금은
Now.
Yes, Miss Hyona?
지금은 아직 돌아갈 수 있어.
You can still head back.
엘리베이터로 원래 세계에 돌아가서 아무 일도 없었다는 것처럼 살 수 있어.
Suddenly she exploded. Shit.
The elevator is still there to take you back to your world. You can live your life as if nothing happened.
하지만 여길 넘어가는 순간 넌 관계자가 되는 거야.
But the moment you cross through there, you'll be wrapped up in this.
절대로 빠질 수 없어.
You won't be able to escape.
내가 안 놓아줄 거고.
I won't be able to let you go.
The desperation in her voice was stopped by her clenched jaw, like she was fighting to get the words out. When she said that, I remembered all that talk about turning tail. The thought that runt of a girl planted in my mind. You saved my life twice already by my count, so I won't leave without giving this a shot.
그렇게 거창하게 구해준 건 아니야.
I didn't do all that much to save you, though.
Is it really that bad over there?
Yes.
Any example you can give?
싸워야 할 거야.
You'll have to fight.
I've got the upper hand.
내가 예상 못한 상황이 생길지도 몰라.
You may run into situations you weren't expecting.
I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself.
넌 여기가 얼마나 위험한지 몰라.
You don't know just how dangerous this place is.
I tapped on the headset Hyona was holding. You've been preparing for this long enough to get the proper equipment, so why the hesitation? You've waited until we reached the end of the world to start really talking. Let's go through first and think more later. Hyona let out a long sigh.
내가 객기 부리지 말랬지.
I did tell you not to let your bravado get to your head.
If I'm not going to let it get to my head at this age, when should I? With her head, I'm still young, dumb, and full of cum. With her head still gripping my hands still gripping my shoulders, she brought her face up to mine, looking deadly serious. I flashed a grin back in return. Then she put her forehead to mine, looking peeved. Hyona stepped back, her face flushed red. Still too early for that?
알겠어.
All right.
하자.
Let's do this.
Let's. As my shoulders started bleeding, because she's stronger than a grown man. I took the headset from Hyona and put it on. Then I reached out towards the white space. Woo! The feeling was a peculiar one, like submerging myself in water. I held my breath for no particular reason and plunged my face in. Then, the moment I opened my eyes, I smell rain. We going back to Wooby's world now? The peculiar feel of that thick mountain air tickled my cheeks. My cheekers. Why you got your cheeks out? Heavy rain was falling everywhere I looked. I couldn't see well, so I put a hand on my forehead to shield my eyes from the rain and headed under a nearby tree. I had only passed through what I guess was a wall, but the ruins of the city had given way to a mountain forest. I looked behind me, but only the sight of the misty forest greeted me. There wasn't a trace of the ruined city I had just left. I thought about what Hyuna had said regarding adapting to whatever strange situation occurred. I couldn't be surprised by anything I saw. Miss Hyuna, can you read me? I thought I heard Hyuna say something, but the connection wasn't very good. Was it the rainstorm interfering? Should I try to find a place with better reception? I slowly moved forward through the fog and heavy rain, trampling the tall grass beneath my feet. No matter which way I turned it, it was trees, trees, and more trees. The leaves on the trees grew thick and lush, but they did little to protect me from the rain. I climbed a relatively thick-looking tree, tapped my headset a few times, and had a look around. Hey, someone must have come through here before me because I saw a shining lump of something laying in a flattened patch of grass. A shard. I slipped down the wet branches and landed right in front of the shard. The shining crystal didn't look much different from the ones I'd picked up at the hospital. Hyuna said she hadn't been able to pick up things like this when she crossed through. How about me then? I looked closely at the crystal with its flickering light. I reckoned that worrying wouldn't change anything and just reached out for it. I thought I felt someone's presence, so I turned to look. Something red was moving through the haze of the forest. That wasn't a person. Too small. It didn't seem to be approaching, just attentively looking this way. I crossed my arms and quietly watched. Then it disappeared into the forest, as if it was showing me the way. I exhaled and wiped some of the water off my raincoat. I looked down at my hand to see that I had inadvertently grabbed hold of the shard. Well, picking that up sure was easy. Worried for nothing. Just like before, the shard was absorbed into my hand. Koki would like to know your location. Then?
야, 아직도 안 들려?
Come on now, can you still not hear me? I can hear you. Hyona's voice came in through the headset. Had the reception gotten better?
괜찮아? 어디 아픈 곳은 없어?
Are you alright? You weren't hurt, were you? I'm not hurt, but I'm getting pelted by a whole lot of rain. I should have brought an umbrella too.
다행이다.
Well, good to hear you weren't hurt. You must have been quite worried, huh?
뭐? 아니
What? No.
야,
Listen up.
일단 상황부터 보고해.
First things first, give me a report on the situation. Hyuna darted straight back to business. It felt strangely nice to know she was worried about me. I explained the situation briefly to her. Rain, mountains, fog. The shard I grabbed with no problem at all. And in the direction the thing in red headed toward, a large building. I couldn't see it just a bit ago, so had the fog lifted a bit during my explanation? Or was it because I picked up that shard? After coasting down the mountain, I came to a road big enough for a car to navigate. Oh, so now we're in the cult compound again, just in a different dimension, I guess. At its end, there was a line of buildings that looked like some sort of mountain resort for tourists. There was a mix of religious symbols leaning against it. A grass-covered sign was laying where it had fallen on the ground. It was so old that it was hard to make out what was written there, but it seemed to be some sort of prayer retreat. Yeah, this is the exact same flavor text. Haven't I had these exact same thoughts before? I couldn't figure it out, so I chalked it up to deja vu. My head was suddenly throbbing, but I described everything in front of me to Hyuna. It looked like the buildings had been clean and quaint when they were first built, but everything's a wreck. They look abandoned. No signs of life. The only differences between here and the city ruins, the buildings were all covered by trees and moss. A few walls were also covered by ivy. It was a strange sight. It would have looked a little less creepy without the rain. The colorful flowers blooming here and there looked out of place. Should I make my way toward the building, collecting shards as I
그
go?
전에 먼저 할 일이 있는데.
You've got a job to do before that. Just say the word.
주머니에 무기 같은 거 챙겨놓은 게 있으면 버리고 갈래?
If you have anything that could be used as a weapon in your pockets, could you go ahead and toss it out first?
Did I bring a metal pipe? Huh? The headset let out a staticky squeal. I adjusted the dial. Did I hear wrong?
몰래 연장 챙겨왔지?
You secretly brought along some sort of tool, didn't you? How'd you know?
아까 우산 도라고 했잖아.
You said I should have brought an umbrella too.
Had to watch every word I
그
said.
주변에서 주워 쓰는 건 괜찮아.
You can pick up anything you see around you and use that.
하지만 바깥에서 가지고 들어간 게 있다면 거기 두고 가.
However, if you brought in anything from the outside world, leave it there.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to have something in case of a fight?
바깥에서 가져온 거면 없는 게 나아.
Having nothing at all is better than having something from the outside.
She was so blunt.
네가 뭘 가지고 갔을 때 상대가 똑같은 걸 들고 나올 가능성이 높아.
If you take something in, there's a good chance whatever you meet will be holding the same thing.
Well, yeah, like these hands. What's that supposed
보면
to...
알 거야.
You'll see.
안 만나는 게 제일 낫겠지만.
Of course, it would be better if you met nothing at all.
Right. I took the dumbbell handle I was carrying out of its hiding place. I carried a dumbbell handle in here? Is that a dumbbell handle in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I mean,
역시
shit.
뭘 가져왔구나.
You did bring something, didn't you?
Just a dumbbell handle I had at my house.
뭐?
What?
It was just the bar you could add plates to. Like the big one? The big long one? At first glance, it looked like a plastic stick, but inside the plastic was a metal bar. I could wield it with more force than the steel pipe before.
그런 거 막 들고 다니지 마.
You shouldn't be carrying something like that around.
You're one to talk. You carry a knife.
이건 다르지.
It's like trying to sneak your own food into the cinema. I do it every time.
But that's different.
Different, my ass. I hid the dumbbell handle in a patch of grass, being sure to make a note of where it was. I had to remember where I hid it so I could come back for it. Well, then I'm going to make my way toward the building looking for shards.
무리하지 말고 조심해.
Don't push too hard. Be wary.
Thanks for the advice. Please keep it coming.
응.
Yep.
As the rain continued to fall, I started moving. Okay. Watching kids is hard. In this world, it's harder. That sounds like it would be on the DVD cover if this was a movie. It's the it's fucking Kindergarten Cop. All right, I think we'll probably do... Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh. We'll do 1 or 2 more chapters. The more shards I collected, the more the fog lifted, and the clearer I was able to see the building. It was a strange sight to see. I tried to enter a small building nearby, but the door didn't open. I could probably break it down, though.
굳이 그렇게까지는 하지 마.
Don't waste your energy.
큰 소리를 냈을 때 뭐가 튀어나올지 모르니까.
If you were to make a loud sound, you don't know what might
Suddenly pop out. That's what she said. All right.
춥진 않아?
Aren't you cold?
I'm still doing okay. I passed the small building and made my way toward the larger one. I went around a corner and moved to pick up another shard when... Oh! Spooky.
왜 그래?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I must be seeing things. It was like the shadow of someone bowing or something. Was I seeing things? Oh! No, I'm not seeing things. I was sure of it. They were popping up right in front of me. I could see their figures like faint shadows. It looked sort of like they were bowing or praying. It's a cult! They weren't approaching or making any threatening movements, but their numbers kept increasing.
일단 거기까지만 진입해도 충분할 것 같아.
I think that's far enough for today.
일단 돌아올래? 파편은 가까운 곳에서도 모을 수 있으니까.
How about you come back? You can always collect the shards that are closer.
In that case, I pressed myself against the wall of the building to get out of the shadowy figure's line of sight. If I followed the street, staying close to the walls, I could get back to the place
왜 그래?
What is it this time?
Someone's coming. I got down low and looked that way. There was a long alley between the buildings. From down that way, a small red figure approached. It was so far away, I couldn't tell what it was. Maybe a child? A child. No. No, wait. Was it a person then? Hey, you. What are you doing over there? It ignored my question. The thing in the raincoat came closer. Stop right there! Can't you hear me? I issued my warning loud enough that the thing could hear me from a distance. The child in its raincoat kept walking, as if it couldn't hear a word.
왜 그래? 뭔가 나타났어?
What's wrong? Is something there?
There's someone far away. Getting closer, though. Ah. Suddenly, the child took off running. It was unbelievably fast, far too quick for something of such small stature. The sound of it splashing in the rain puddles made my blood run cold. Then I saw what it was holding in one hand. Oh!
A knife! No!
You stop right there. Stop, now! Don't come any closer. I said stop! I took a defensive stance. My jaw tensed up as I envisioned what I needed to do. I'm warning you. You really want to meet your maker? I began to think the kid just might. After all, anyone running around with a kitchen knife was clearly looking for trouble. Then, when it got close enough that we could see each other's faces, I saw it.
What?
Why is it so huge? That's what she said. Its pounding footsteps suddenly started shaking the ground. The figure in the red raincoat had been so far away. It was getting bigger, but it was still so far away. I hadn't noticed since the walls around it were so high. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me still, the figure in the red raincoat stood head and shoulder over any man.
무슨 일이야? 괜찮아?
What's wrong? Are you okay? It's a giant. I'm being attacked by a giant monster.
What?
My eyes landed on the face inside the red raincoat, ever approaching. Inside that red hood, within that darkness, there was nothing.
지금 내 말 들려?
Can you hear?
Every time the ground shook, the headset was filled with static. Hyona's voice grew so distorted that I couldn't make out what she was saying.
어디 갔었어?
Where'd you go?
놀아준다고 해놓고.
You said you'd play with me.
I heard the girl speak. Oh, I pressed the button on the side of the headset again and again as I put some distance between me and that thing. I could feel its footsteps shake the ground.
Let's play.
That girl's creepy voice sounded like it was coming from directly above me. I tried to enter the building next to me, but it must have been locked because the door didn't budge. I gave it a few hard kicks, but it was no use. Maybe a window? Right when I realized there were none, the giant figure in its red raincoat was standing right behind me.
이번엔 뭐하고 놀 건지.
What game are we playing now?
아까 말했지?
Didn't I tell you before?
No. I picked up a board that was lying on the ground next to me. I broke it off to where it was just the right length with a nice sharp tip. Child or no child, given the size of that thing, I decided to put away all moral qualms about using weapons against people. A height difference was one thing, but this one was absolutely terrifying. Plus, the thing was holding a knife. The girl lifted up the kitchen knife, pointing it in my direction. It was like the roof of a building was coming down on top of me. It looked like she was coming straight for me. Without another moment's delay, I lifted the plank, stood square against the girl with the knife, and...
정신 차려!
Pull yourself together!
Miss Hyona? Hyona's voice came through the headset. The kitchen knife came right at my face. Then it stopped.
눈앞에 있는 게 뭐야? 자세히 봐!
What are you seeing right now? Look carefully.
I told you it's a
괴물이 아니야!
It's not a monster.
What do you mean? I wiped the rain away from my face with one hand. The giant in front of me was a blur.
3m는커녕 너보다 훨씬 작을 거고.
There's no way she's a giant. In fact, she's probably a lot smaller than you.
얼굴이 없는 게 아니라 그냥 여자아이의 얼굴이 있겠지.
No way she's faceless either. She probably looks like any normal girl would.
그 애의 비옷을 걷어봐.
Try pulling her hood back. What in the world are you... Suddenly I remembered what Hyuna had told me. If you see something that doesn't make sense, you have to accept it as quickly as you can.
정신 똑바로 차려. 무기를 들었다면 일단 내려놔.
Get a hold of yourself. Let's start by lowering whatever weapon you might have.
자세히 봐. 지금은 비가 오잖아.
Look carefully. It's raining after all.
그 애가 내밀고 있는 건 정말로 시칼이야?
Is that girl really holding out a knife right now? I stuck my left arm in my mouth and bit down hard enough to draw blood again. I felt my mind begin to clear. Oh my god. Then... right there in front of me, a girl who barely came up to my waist. She was on her tiptoes, holding her umbrella out to me. The giant from before was nowhere to be seen. What on... The wood plank fell from my hand. I flopped down to the wet ground. How did you know all that? I muttered the words into the headset, mind vacant.
거긴 그런 세계야.
That place. It's just that sort of world.
이렇게 무서웠다고 확신해버리면 그렇게 인식되어 버리곤 해.
If you believe something to be scary, your mind will perceive it as such.
내가
I told... Something about what Hyuna had said felt wrong, so I was about to repeat my question. But then the headset was filled with static again, and I couldn't hear her voice. I wiped the rain from my face once more.
비 맞지 마.
Don't just sit there in the rain.
감기 걸려.
You'll catch a cold. The girl stepped forward. Then she held the umbrella over my head. Ugh. With a squeak, the girl pushed the front door open with ease. That door hadn't moved when I tried to open it. I didn't have the energy to point that out, so I brushed the water off my raincoat and slid it off. I was surprisingly dry except for my shoes and the seat of my pants, which had touched the ground when I sat down. My butt's wet. The headset had lost all reception. I walked back and forth, in and out of the building, but I couldn't get a signal. Ah, Miss Hyuna, why'd you have to buy this stupid knockoff?
그거
That. Yeah? The girl had been watching me smack the headset.
바람 있으면 안 들릴 거야.
It won't work when you're with me. Ah, how convenient. I didn't follow. Why not?
내 잘못 아냐.
Not my fault.
잊고 있는 건
I'm not the one who forgot. Then what did I forget?
오빠 말하는 거 아닌데?
I'm not talking about you. Holding a conversation with this kid. It was like my brain was going to fry if I didn't get a hold of myself. I was having a hard time figuring out what this kid was saying, let alone whether or not it was human or not. Was it my fault for taking her seriously? Honestly, I was still pretty shook up.
저기
Hey,
빨리 더 놀자.
let's hurry up and get back to playing.
Huh?
Okay? I couldn't tell if she knew how scared I was, but she came up to me and started begging me to play with her regardless. Oh! Occasionally her face went dark again.
어서.
Hurry up! She pulled at the hem of my clothes before running off alone and spinning in circles. She didn't think to take off her boots or raincoat before darting around the place. The lobby was very large, done up in wood. Grass and moss covered most of the surfaces, but you could still see that the place had been decorated to be quite fancy. There were pictures, ripped and worn so that you couldn't recognize faces anymore, and religious symbols mixed into random sentences here and there. The place smelled of grass and wood. The hints of moss I could smell made me feel strangely calm. The girl in the raincoat came back up to me and started tugging hard on my shirt.
놀자.
Let's play. Play what?
아까 말했잖아.
I told you before. You didn't say anything. The girl's face was a blank slate, but I could see that she took offense to that. By the way, who are you? Where are your parents? I wanted to ask, are you human, but I stifled the urge. If she was just pretending to be a person and thought I'd caught her in the act, she could get violent. Her expression changed to look much more human.
그것도 아까 가르쳐줬는데.
I told you that too.
IQ 몇이야?
What's your IQ?
Courageous little squirt. I squatted down to her level. Well, I really couldn't tell you. So how about you refresh my memory?
Wooby.
Right, but your name?
우비야.
It's Wooby.
Did your mom name you that?
아니,
Nope.
엄마는 옷을 지어주셨어.
But she made me something to wear under here.
Underwear.
한복.
You said underwear.
Right. She's so good. She's such a little troll. Wooby's hollow laugh stood in contrast with the lively smile on her face. I remembered how giant she had looked before and shuddered. Was that all just my mind playing tricks on me? The headset was still giving me nothing but static. I couldn't get any orders from Hyuna, so I had to let my own judgment carry me forward. I didn't need to rush back or anything, did I? I patted Wooby's head a few times, then she resembled pulling on the hem of my
그럼
shirt.
놀자.
Play with me.
Could you open up all these doors for me first? I don't really know how.
난 열 줄 아는데.
I know how.
Show me.
그럼 인형 찾기 할 거야?
Then can we play find the doll?
A doll?
아까 그거 하기로 했잖아.
That's what we said we'd do before.
When did we agree on that?
찾기로 했어.
You said you'd play.
100초 만에.
I said I'd give you 100 seconds to find it.
I'll try to find it, so would you please open the doors? Wooby darted around, opening up all the doors. Shards were shining everywhere I looked. Wow, this place had the highest concentration of shards yet. I ignored Wooby and gathered up the shards. Treasure. Should I pretend to be looking for the doll and just gather these instead? The sound of Wooby's footsteps as she ran around throwing open doors suddenly stopped. When I turned to look back, she was staring at me with a blank expression on her face. What is it? Creak, creak. Wooby suddenly approached.
그거
I told you.
갖다 주지
You
말랬잖아.
can't take those.
Huh? Wooby grabbed my wrist. Then... Oh shit. Huh? She sucked a bunch of glowing shards from my arm. Hey, what do you think? I shook her arm off and stepped back. What was that? Did she steal all my shards? Is that even possible? Wooby's chest glowed for a moment before the light faded. She stared at me with those empty eyes of hers. Hey. Give them back.
싫어.
Don't wanna.
Now.
싫어.
Never.
Do you even know what they are?
이거 중요해?
Are they important?
Very.
그래서 안 놀아주는 거야?
So that's why you're not playing with me?
I am playing with you.
인형 찾는 척하면서
You're
이거
just
모으려고
pretending to
했잖아.
look for my doll so you can pick these things up.
How could you tell?
엄마가 어른 쉽게 믿지 말랬어.
My mommy said not to trust adults.
She'd be the death of me. Did you really think this would be fun with you forcing me to play with you?
I
Yes.
tried starting a band, but everyone died of mercury poisoning. So much for heavy metal. hey, hey, hey.
Ayo, good one, Nugs.
엄청.
And hi, Stargazer. A lot of fun.
I walked toward Wooby. Since she stole them from me, there was probably a way to steal them back. I grabbed hold of Wooby. Grabbed.
나랑 노는 거
Do you really
그렇게 싫어?
hate playing with me that much?
Oh!
그럼 샌다.
I'm going to start counting.
Okay, you got me. Be my guest. I decided to play along. The headset was dead weight anyway, so I couldn't get directions from Hyona. It would probably be better to collect some more shards while I looked around. Wooby wasn't much of a threat for the moment, and how well could she have hidden that thing anyway? If I had 100 seconds, then...
92
92,
88
70.
Girl!
70
Slow down! Less time than I thought. I rummaged around the lobby in a hurry. I had a look at the wooden walls. Despite the top-notch materials they'd used, there were places where the nails had been uniformly hammered in and other parts that were a mess. One broken frame had fallen to the floor. The world is deceiving you. Only Father Judah can save you. Yeah, this is a fucking cult. Get out of here. It was hard to make out anything after that.
24
24,
15
15, 9,
9
7.
10
A bunch of old, battered cushions were piled up in one corner. Had a bunch of people gathered around on the floor, sitting on those cushions? A huge cross had fallen onto the stage. There was an Eastern-style place for worship and a bunch of broken candlesticks. What a haphazard assortment of objects this building had. If this was supposed to be a religious establishment, the layout and materials certainly didn't make any sense to me. There was no consistency.
8
8,
4
4, 3.
What was going to happen if I couldn't find that thing in time? I noticed a large number of shards next to the eastern-looking altar. Perhaps...
2
2,
1
1.
반에
A half.
A half?
반에 반에
A half. A half of a half. A half of that half. And half of that.
So, no zero yet? I ignored Wooby and flipped the altar over. This is so accurate to what counting something with a kid is like. A statue came rolling out of it. Something so odd that it made you question the sanity of its creator. It looked like a random mix of a number of religious leaders.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what is that? Is this what we're looking for? I handed it to Wooby. Wooby's expression turned cold.
찾았어.
Why'd you have to go and find that?
You told me to.
너 때문에 졌잖아.
I lost because of you.
Yep, you lose and I win. Now give me back the shards. Wooby pouted for a bit. Then she took her doll. She sprawled out face down next to my feet. She covered her head with the hood of her raincoat. What are you doing?
콩벌레.
I'm a pill bug.
지면 콩벌레 해야 돼.
When you lose, you have to roll up like a pill bug.
그래야 살아.
That's how you keep living.
Oh my god. I do that. I do that. Sorry. Glad I won
이기니까
this.
좋아?
You think it's good to win?
If she didn't want me to find it, why didn't she just throw it out of the building?
오빠도 콩벌레 해.
You'll be a pill bug too.
I won, so why should I?
빨리. 저기로
Hurry.
들어가서 해.
Right over there. Do it.
Fine. Wooby dragged me up some stairs and down a hallway. The hallway was lined with small rooms like some sort of training center or military facility. Wooby pushed me inside one of the rooms.
보지 마.
Don't look.
I won't.
얼굴 가려. 빨리
Cover your
콩벌레
face.
해.
Be a pill bug, quick.
I put my hands to my forehead and lowered my head. I wasn't going to close my eyes, though. I looked at Wooby's rain boots.
이거 빨리 다시 숨겨야 돼.
This doll, I have to hide it again.
그때까지 그러고 있어.
Stay like that till I do.
Got it. Wooby went down the stairs. Good, the kid is gone. Time to collect some shards. I saw some badly worn bunk beds. Yeah, are you gonna uncover a corpse again because you forgore? I would probably find a similar sight in all those other rooms and buildings around here. No way this was a resort. I wondered if it was some sort of commune. Bitch, of course it's a commune! What more proof do you need? On the floor was a book that was completely soaked through. To those wishing to be saved from this corrupt world, written by the Reverend Monk something. Reverend Monk? Not just Reverend, not just Monk? I was curious if someone just mixed up the terms, but the same thing was written on the back. I tried opening the book, but it was so soaked that I just ended up ripping a bunch of pages. The first page under the torn-off cover was just a prayer to be spoken every day to be saved. What energy drives this world? The age of fire is over. The age of water is... So... it's a cult. Didn't take a rocket... Apparently it does. It didn't take a rocket scientist to see what was going on. This place was a religious retreat set up by a cult. With how fancy all these buildings were, the number and scale, if all those cushions piled up in the lobby were for a single ritual, this was a big operation they had here. Goddess JLP, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome! If this was just a branch... I heard the floor creak. When I looked back, I saw Wooby staring at me, looking sour again.
내 얼굴 들고 있어.
Why are you looking?
Did you hide that thing?
봤으니까 안 돼.
You can't
다시
look.
숨길 거야.
I'm going to hide it again.
I lowered my head and covered my eyes again. Wooby's rain boots disappeared soon after. Kids sure had a lot of energy, even on a day as rainy as this one. I lifted up my head and continued my investigation. A metal door leading outside was in the back of the room. I tried the doorknob, but the door's lock prevented me from opening it. Huh? A lock? That was weird. Normally these keypad locks keep people out, but they always open from the inside. However, this one had the keypad on the inside, requiring a password to leave. In other words, someone put it on backward. Was it a mistake? Or maybe they were preventing someone from leaving. What sort of room is this? I picked up a rock and threw it against a window. There wasn't a scratch, as if the thing was made of bulletproof glass. I turned around and checked out another window. There were bars to keep people from leaving. I checked the beds. There was an ominous-looking rope hanging from the bedposts. The blankets were puffed up as if something were under them. Strange. The shapes looked vaguely human. What was under those? Without having to check, I have a feeling I already know. Through the window, I could see it was still raining. I put a hand on one of the blankets. I was about to pull it back when I heard footsteps, and I quickly lowered my head and covered my face. With a tap, 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 Wooby's red rain boots came back into
고개
view.
숙이고 있어?
Did you keep your head down?
I did.
콩벌레 해. 콩벌레.
Like a pill bug. A pill bug!
Yep.
콩벌레 해야 산다니까.
I told you, pill bug is how you live.
I am worried about where she got that from.
내가 괜찮다고 할 때까지.
You have to stay like that till I tell you the coast is clear.
Tap, tap, tap. Her rain boots disappeared once more. I was about to lift my head again before I heard footsteps once more. Quite the bossy pipsqueak. Like Oki. Why was she so obsessed with pretending to be a pill bug? Was I going to die if I didn't stay like this?
숙였어?
Is your head down?
All the way.
숙이지 마라.
Lift it up then.
What are you trying to pull, you little... I was just about to give her a piece of my mind, but at that moment... Oh! I saw a pair of bloody bare feet step right in front of my face. Ooh, got the dogs out. For free? They were clearly the feet of a grown man. I could only think about how I'd let my guard down. I had let myself relax after seeing that ordinary girl running around. I had forgotten what sort of unknowable world I was currently investigating. I had my head down. My arms were covering my face, hands above my forehead. I couldn't possibly lift my head. I couldn't lay eyes on whatever that was. I was sure of that. My rational mind grew silent, and an animalistic sense of panic warned me not to look. In. There was a hole on one foot, as if someone had driven a large nail through it.
Jesus!
A red liquid was oozing out, but it was far too dark to be called blood. For some reason, I'm smelling grapes and booze. My body was covered in a sheen of cold sweat. I clenched my teeth to keep myself from screaming. To get a grasp of the situation I was in, I lifted my arms from my forehead and just ever so slightly tilted my head up.
Thou shalt not doubt.
Ah! I quickly lowered my head again. Thou shalt not doubt, thou shalt not ask for evidence, thou shalt not ask for proof, all is but the devil's whispers. The voice was far too low to be human. It was coming from right behind me. But the feet, they were still in front of me. And then, around the feet, the shadow of someone in prayer started to form. At first there were only one or two forms, but an instant later there were dozens. Oh! Without raising my head and without making too much noise, I slowly began to back away. There was a door back there. If I were to open that door and leave through it without looking at them, I'd be able to escape. Oomph. I could see a little more from back here, but I couldn't see whether something was making those shadows. Their dark forms stained the wood floor. It was like they existed as merely shadows. They were all huddled together. My body is feeling heavy these days. One of the shadows spoke. An answer came from the owner of the bloody feet. Sister, you cannot go to the hospital. Those doctors are nothing but lies and cheats. True healing can only be achieved through ancestral rites and prayer. This is one of those cults where they make you drink colloidal silver. There was a clang. One of the shards on the floor shattered and disappeared. It's so hard just trying to be a member of society. Brother, society has been ruined by the generation who came before. You can't expect much from them. We must donate the wealth we have accrued to Father Judah and push forward our doctrines. My business is failing. Brother, that is because the generation under you has ruined our world with their utter lack of sense and etiquette. Get rid of your failed company and let the teachings of Father Judah comfort you. What are you trying to pull, Auntie? You lied to me. You said we were going to the flea market. I have no interest in religions like... It was Father Judah leading you towards salvation. Why must you be so full of doubts? Each of the small shadows said their part. Then the owner of the bloody feet replied. The conversations went on like that for a while. With each back and forth, another shard shattered and disappeared. You must have faith. You must show devotion. Doubt is blasphemy in Father Judah's eyes. Why must you always speak of proof? How do you not know that such words of little faith come from the devil's temptations? Only Father Judah's words are correct. Only Father Judah's words are truth. Only Father Judah's words lead to salvation. Everything else is falsehood created by spirits and devils. The shadows were chattering away as they pressed in on all sides. The bloody feet approached me one step at a time. Now, sister, I see harm approaching your daughter. Other proof is unnecessary. Only I can see it because of Father Judah's blessing. Only Father Judah's blessing will allow you to avoid this harm. Give me the shards. I heard another shard crack. This time, though, it came from my arm. What? Did one of the ones I collected just break? The door behind me felt so far away. After moving backward forever, I felt the metal door at my back. With my right hand still shielding my eyes, my head still down. I reached back with my left hand to feel for the doorknob. Ah, of course, the lock. I don't know the code. I tried the obvious combinations. 1234, 2580, 1111, but nothing worked. I couldn't kick down an iron door either. The bloody feet kept getting closer. The dark shadows filled the floor. Should I just lift my head and fight back? But the fear of looking at that thing's face had a strong hold on me. What could I do? That's when I heard something from the headset I had assumed was broken. Testing 1, 2.
야, 들려?
Hey, can you hear me?
겨우 다시 연결됐네.
It's finally reconnected. The voice of the one person I wanted to hear from the most. It came through. Miss Hyona!
뭐야? 목소리가 왜 그렇게 겁에 질렸어?
Why do you sound so terrified?
무슨 일이야?
Is something wrong? The bloody feet stopped where they were. I used the opportunity to quickly fill Hyona in on the situation. She quietly listened to all I had to say.
봐도 돼.
It's okay. You can look. I can look.
오히려 얼굴을 보면 큰일 날 것 같다는 암시를 주는 게 함정이야.
Actually, thinking that you can't look at its face is all part of the trap.
그렇게 몸을 움츠리고 겁에 질려 있다가 당하는 거지.
They're trying to scare you into shrinking back like that.
걱정 말고 고개
Don't
들어.
worry. Just look.
너라면 충분히 이길 수 있어.
You should be able to handle it. All right. I felt warmth flow back into my wilted body. I clenched my teeth. Hyona's words through the headset filled me with courage and gave me a confidence boost. And then... check to make sure it's really Hyona. I felt like a fool for keeping my head down like this. Of course, I was falling for it by keeping my head down. What would I gain by doubting what Hyona had to say? She was the only one in this world I could trust. However, Miss Hyona.
Huh?
Yeah? Well,
혹시
where's the
헤드셋이
mole on my
끊겼다가
back?
다시 연결되면 상대방이 진짜 나라는 사실을 반드시
Second.
확인해.
If the headset cuts out for a bit, make sure the person who comes back on the line is actually me. Whether that was really her was a whole other problem. Out of all the scars on my back, what's the biggest one shaped like? That's an answer only someone who's had a close look would know. On the other side of the headset, Hyuna seemed to think about that. You... Oh! You weren't fooled. Oh, shit. Not fooled, not fooled, not fooled, not fooled, not fooled, not fooled, not fooled. I knew it. Oh, shit. It was the thing that had spoken in Wooby's voice. Of course it was able to imitate Hyona's voice, too. I shut my eyes tight and swung wildly. I hit something that had closed in on both sides of the headset. It felt like I'd hit a person in the face. Right as I stepped back again, bloody feet rushed in. Get back. With one arm still covering my eyes, I felt where I was with my feet. Then I twisted around to throw a spinning back elbow. A heart-shaped scar on your nose is cool. I connected with something that felt like a human head, only squishier. I suggested landing a technique I'd never thrown during a match, but I had no time to celebrate. I finished the rotation and grabbed the iron door. Password. Need the password. Was there nothing for me? There was a strange sound behind me, like meat rubbing against meat. Then a horrid sludge dripped onto my neck. I tried a back kick, but I didn't connect with anything. I couldn't look either. Then I saw something in my faint reflection in the window. Not red rain boots. Not bloody feet. For just a second, I thought I might have seen white sneakers. What are those? Then, as if someone rubbed it on the window, 4 numbers flipped backward appeared on the window. 1408. Arrgh! As soon as the door's lock released, the owner of the bloody feet let out a screech that gave me goosebumps. I ran out the door before I could look back. I jumped from the 2nd floor into a flower bed. Hey, Wooby, where are you? I immediately turned and shouted toward the 1st floor windows. I was going to be able to run a lot faster than those tiny legs of hers would. As soon as I thought I saw that, I saw her red raincoat through the fog. What a relief. She got out first. All alone, too. I heard the sound of running from up on the 2nd floor. I took off toward the girl in her red raincoat. Pant, pant. After running for a long ways, I stopped under a tree near where I had come in. I managed to catch my breath and calm my frayed nerves. I had no idea what I'd just lived through. What were those things? Ghosts? Aliens? I thought I cut all ties with this genre back in middle school. Phew. Since I didn't have my raincoat, my soaked clothes were going to drain my body of heat. I suddenly wished I could make a fire. I collapsed against a nearby wall, feeling oddly pathetic and alone. It was hard to know with all the fog, but I was pretty sure I was near where I had entered. Even though I'd been running for quite a long time, there was that raincoat, no closer or further than before. She was staring this way. Hey, Wooby. There's something I've been meaning to ask. The pipsqueak was quite the runner. I was glad she got away like she did. Did she really live in a place like this? I pushed all those suspicions to the side and spoke. The one making the boundary. It's you, right? It probably sounded a little cold. Wooby lowered her head, looking downtrodden. Then she lumbered back into the fog and disappeared. The headset crackled back to life.
연결된 거야? 지금?
Is it connected? Can you hear me now?
내 말 들려?
Can you hear me? Hyona's uneasy voice came through the headset.
제발 부탁이니까 대답 좀 해줘.
Begging you, please respond. Miss Hyuna.
살아 있었구나.
Alive. Thank... Let's start with a question. Oh shit. Out of all the scars on my back, what's the biggest one look like? Huh? I'm checking to make sure it's you. You checked out my back after all. It's
손바닥으로 밀친 것처럼 생긴 화상 자국 2개.
2 burns that look like the palms of someone's hands. That's a concerning scar to have. Phew. Phew. It was really her.
괜찮아?
Are you
다친
okay?
데 없어?
Were you hurt?
이렇게
I had no
오랫동안
idea
끊길
it would cut
거라곤
out this
상상도
long.
못해서.
Excuse me, Miss Hyuna. Huh? I'm okay physically, but I've reached my mental limit. Could I head back first? I heard her inhale sharply.
무슨 일 있었구나.
Something's happened. It's nothing huge. I would just like to tell you when I get there.
빨리
Sure.
돌아와.
Hurry back.
조심하고.
But be careful. I jumped to my feet.
왜 그래?
What's wrong? Ugh, what now?
야!
Tell me. I'll be in touch.
아니, 잠깐!
Wait up! Something was running through the rain, headed this way. Did these things follow me? Or was it Wooby? The sound of footsteps was getting louder, seemingly coming straight for me. Oh, he got hands again. Dude, I cannot spend the time fighting this guy. I have to be done with stream in 15 minutes at the very latest. I wanted to be done already. So I have somewhere I gotta be. But, I hope I don't have to do this fight. I took off the headset and stepped forward, as if I already knew what I needed to do. I stepped forward and took a fighting pose. When he saw me, he took the opposite stance, like I was looking in the mirror. There were no words, but the energy spoke for us. A mysterious boost flooded into my tired limbs. I wanted to fight this guy. I felt a throbbing excitement I hadn't felt since I was a rookie. Why exactly was I feeling this way when I was completely exhausted? Why was I so excited when I didn't even know what this thing was? Without knowing what I was doing. The two of us, it was like we were keeping some sort of promise. We sprinted at each other. After that, which attacks were coming, who was going to win, it was like I knew it all already. Okay. Quest, oh my god. 200 seconds. Occult facility, now home to only grass and moss. I need to venture through the gloom for shards, but Wooby isn't making that easy. All right, we'll try it once. We'll try it once, because it's a time-limited one, so it can only take so long. Big ups. Thank you, Insanity Fox. Okay. Collect the shards within the time limit. Which way?
Boss, I don't like the look of the dark silhouette.
Yeah. It's me. Hi. I'm the shadow, it's me. Leave me alone! There's one. Ah! Go away, go away. Oh, okay, back. Okay, there were 2 doors out of here. Wait. Or 3. Perhaps. Might not get this one on the first try. Oh, there's a second one. Don't get me backed into a corner, please. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah! Go away, go away, go away. Wait, did I not pick it up? Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is not the run. We'll have to do this possibly tomorrow if we play this tomorrow. That's locked, of course it is. Okay. Okay, that's where we just were. What? How does it see me back there? Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You can't get out that way. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no getting out. Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Kill me. Oh. I can't get out. Okay, we'll quit. We'll try it again tomorrow. Because I really have to go. I'm running a little late here. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time, 11. Let me see who to raid real quick. Aw, thank you for the applause. Hitman. Appreciate you. Let's see. Homest. Oh, well, Natch. We got a raid.
What
Whoa.
the hell
God.
are you doing? Bisexual.
Oh my God, Wild Sevens, you scared me. Thank you. I was like, no, I can't be getting a raid right now. I'm signing off. Thank you. Let's raid Callie. Good stream. Yay! I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I didn't know this game was gonna be this long, so I'm glad people are still into it. The raid message is I don't know. Nya. Because she's a cat. She's not a cat. She's a magical girl. But, you know. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. I got to go. Have fun with Callie. Be safe. Drink water. Bye.